Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We made it. We're here. We're here. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you back. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like it, honestly. It's been one of my favorite things that I've gotten made. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Pop quiz today. Feast, if you think I forgot already. I know I took 2 days off, okay? But I still remember. I still remember. Everyone say hi to Feast. Remember, they feel lonely in the chat, all right? Angela, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Chaotic, thank you so much for continuing your sub from a prime to tier 1. I appreciate that. Sonia, thank you so much for the 3 months. War, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Chaotic, thank you for the prime. Dev, thank you for the gifted. And for the biddies. Oh my. And Liz, hi Liz, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Dun, dun. I love you, strangers. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Hi, Shatter. I was having the worst day. Oh, girl. Don't tell me that. Honestly, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It's been quite a week. If you guys are wondering where I've been, by the way, I was with my little doggy. She started having some limping going on. I didn't know what was going on with her. So since she continued limping into the next day, I called the vet. The vet said they would see me around like 1 or something, which obviously is like right around stream time. So I took her in. She was in a lot of pain, and she wouldn't let them examine around her paw, which is where the issue clearly was. So, you know, we could tell that she could move her leg freely. It was just down to her paw. So then they had me bring her in the next day to make sure that she could get sedated, so that they could get a closer look at what was going on, and so that they could take an x-ray to make sure there wasn't anything like, you know, more serious going on. So I brought her in yesterday. She got sedated. She got looked at. They found something with her pinky toe. It looks like she maybe, he said that the type of injury that it is like, he's seen it before with like, I don't know, like maybe when a dog has gotten like their little oh, my mic audio is really low. Really? Is my mic audio low for you guys? I'm so sorry. Can you guys hear me? Just kidding, it's me. Oh my god, Hezzy. I can't stand you, girl. Oh my god. Hi Blue, welcome in. Hi Angela. But anyways, so he said that it was typical injury for like, he's seen it before where like a dog gets their little nails stuck in the carpet. You know when carpet's really plushy and it has like those little loops in the carpet? He's seen it when it's gotten stuck like that, and they like pull it really quickly and it just like hurts their toe. Or he's also seen it, he said it could be something like that, or it could be, who knows, you know, because we don't have carpet, so it's not that. So it's just something along those types of injuries. So anyways, she got put on medicine because whatever it is, looks like it's causing some sort of infection and stuff going on. So that's where we're at now. She's on some medicine, but she's back home, and I'm adjusting a little bit. How are you in all this? I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna lie, yesterday, oh my god, can I tell you something? Yesterday I was like sobbing on the way home from the vet, because she's getting older, and they're telling me like, you know, sedating an older pup, it's like, you know, they have to take more measures. And oh my god, I was just like sobbing. And then like the night before, I just could not sleep, chat. Like I could not sleep, and so I was struggling. I was really struggling yesterday. I struggled to get some rest before yesterday. And I was in shambles. I was crying, sobbing, but once I had her back in my hands, I felt fine. You know, I was really happy that she was back home, but I was definitely kind of going through it. So is it liquid medicine or is it pills? No, it's pills. Hi Sanera, good morning. Good morning, good morning. That's a perfect response. Yeah, I'm just happy she's back home, and he said she should be back to normal in like 2 weeks or so, probably. So we're hoping that nothing more serious comes from it, and that it just like gets knocked out with the medicine, so that they don't have to do anything. Oh my god, tell me why though. When the vet called me, he was like, oh yeah, I'll show you like the scans and everything when you come in. You know, after he updated me from the surgery. Doom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Tell me why I went to the vet and I was picking her up, and the lady at the front desk had a little container. Okay, a little container with what I thought was a toe. And I was just sitting there, oh my god, I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna tell me that they took her toe. And I was just sitting there like, oh my god, maybe that's why he wanted to see me in person, because he didn't want me to like find out over the phone that she lost her toe. And then she's like showing me, because she has 3 little containers on her desk. 2 of them are Kara's medicine, and the other one's like a little specimen container, and it looks like a toe to me. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like sitting there thinking like the worst in my head. And then she like finishes explaining the medicine, and she puts her medicines in the bag and hands it to me, and then I realized that that little toe wasn't hers. But when I tell you, I was sitting there stressing the whole time. I'm like, girl, why does she have the little toe next to Kara's medicine? So she still has her toe. That's not her toe. I don't know what that was. But I was like, maybe that's why he said he wanted to talk to me in person. Like, oh my god, like I was just thinking all sorts of things while I was there, girl. I was struggling. No, not you thinking you were gonna take a whole Tom home, dude. Well, last time oh, hold on. Hey, stop fighting. Sorry, the doggies are going it's Jesse and Lily. But anyways, last time when Jessie had surgery, when she got spayed, they took out 2 of her teeth, and they gave me a container just like that with her teeth. And this was not teeth, girl. I don't know what it was. I thought it was a toe. I don't know what it was, but I know they like to send you home with little, you know, little souvenirs. So I was a little worried. I was a little worried. My Zach, thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And my K, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Congrats on winning yesterday, by the way. Mosh and Acid, thank you guys so much for the resubs as well. Thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. So nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me see. Bams, thank you so much as well for the resub. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry, I was reading my alerts. I would really like to not get tagged, but it is what it is, I suppose. I'm saying, you know what? At least she looks cute while she's chasing you, am I right? Oh my god. No one saw that, right? Did anyone? Did anyone? Oh my god, did y'all know she was there? I did not know she was there. Holy shit. No one saw that, right? Did y'all know she was there? Girl, the way I'm shaking right now in my boots. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. That's messed up. Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was so terrifying. Oh, I'm dead because of that. Okay, anyways, oh my god, I did not expect to get so jump scared. Gladys, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope she recovers quickly too. Were you online the other night or was I dreaming? Girl, I don't remember that. I don't know. I definitely was not live at night the other night. Definitely not. Allie, thank you so much for the prime. Eddie, thank you for the 3 months. Jade, thank you for the 1 year. Angela, Chaotic, Sonia, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys very much. Chaotic, thank you for the prime. More great, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dev for the biddies, I appreciate it. Zero, thank you so much for the 7 months. How's it going? You know, it's going. It's going. Mosh, thank you for the 200 biddies. Audacity for the 6 months. Chaotic for the gifted. Anna and Darlene. Hi, my Darlene. Hi, my Anna. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for the resubs as well. And Juve, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it helps a ton. Yeah, I was going through it with the baby, but she's fine now. She's fine. She's still limping. She doesn't really want to do anything, I guess, you know, because it hurts to walk and stuff. But I'm really hopeful that the medicine just clears it up and she's fine. I think we can commit this. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Good job, team. Ooh, big hit. Bro, you're scaring me. I don't like this. I don't like this. You're scary. Hi, my John. Hi, Ash. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know where she is. I don't know. She's undetectable. Oh, oh my God. I'm scared, girl. The 3-piece. Yup. She's crazy with it. Hi, Bug. Good morning. Did I just hear a boom go up? What did I hear? What was that? Oh, that was a totem cleanse? Okay. Hi, Major. Thank you for the biddy. Lolo, good morning. Mish, I want attention. Tony. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. You're just like me for real. Y'all really are just like me. I love it. I love it. Hold on. Girl, you're scaring me. I feel like I'm gonna run into her. How are you doing, Tony? Masquerade, listen. I'm working on our thing, okay? Don't think I forgot about ours. I'm just working on the other ones too. But we still got a couple days, all right? Don't lose hope in me as a teammate, all right? I'll talk about Monopoly, by the way. Hope the pup is okay. Yeah, she seems to be doing better. Hi, Joanna. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know. I'm guessing it's the pain meds. Like, the pain meds seem to be helping her spirits a little bit. So, I don't know why. I was just, like, really feeling heavy about it. I was, like, driving home sobbing. But it was fine. Wait, what the hell? I don't know this one. Guys, why was it an X? Help? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. What was that? What the hell am I supposed to put for that? Was it a trick? Hello? Okay. Hi, Arda. Good morning. Sending you love from Oregon. Oh my God. Hi, Tank. Good morning. I thought it was a strange time. Yeah, it was a strange time. Chaotic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. He wouldn't wear the misfit? Does he hate me? Be honest. He probably hates me, huh? I think that was from you missing it before. I think that's a bug. It must be, because I've never seen that before. Unless that's some crazy add-on that I don't know about. I don't remember it doing that. Do you guys remember ever seeing that? I don't remember ever seeing that. That's weird and suspicious. I feel like that's got to be a bug, right? For some reason, I was so certain she was going to vault. I really was. I would have put money on her vaulting there. Had a doctor visit over the last few days for blood work. I've been working too, but here we are enjoying today's stream. Good. Hopefully everything's okay, my Tony. Hi, gamer. Good morning. That's your baby. I'd be crying too. I know. I was just like, I was sitting there like, That's my firstborn. Because she's the one I've had for the longest. I literally got Kara when I was in college and I had like $10 to my name. Hi, Palpitoad. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Bran. Hello, hello. Like, I have had her my whole entire adult life, you know? And she was an only child for a long time before I got Lily. So I was just like, that's my firstborn. Like, I was so upset about it. I just didn't want anything to happen to her. Crying at the vet is so embarrassing and unavoidable, bro. It really is embarrassing. It really is. And here we were saying she was faking it. I know. Well, I was like, Kara's never done anything like that. Like, she's 9 years old, so she's getting up there in age, you know. And I'm like, in all the years I've had her whole life, she's never ever had to go to the vet for an injury or anything like that until this year. Earlier this year, she started having like seasonal allergies. And then now she had the little toy, the toe thing. I was gonna say toy thing, the toe thing. That's me with my kitty. If she blinks at me, I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong? Yeah, I've literally had her my whole adult life. She moves with me all over the place. That dog has lived in many different states. She traveled all the way across country with me and back to live in California. She's been everywhere with me. Hi Lana, good morning. Good morning. My dog aging is stressing me out, dude. Literally insane. The first time I went to the vet and they were like, yeah, so they're considered seniors now, and I'm like, what? Seniors? She's just a baby. Look at her. What do you mean senior? She's not a senior. What are you talking about? Hi Dan, good morning. Are you on YouTube featured? Wait, what? What are you talking about? It says YouTube featured. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. New lurker here. Hello. Hello. We love lurkers. Igualita como la Kim, ¿crees? ¿Será? ¿Será? ¿Quién sabe? Girl, where are the pallets on these? I don't know where anything else is on this map. Oh, there's a pallet. Is that a pallet? Is that a safe pallet? It's okay, I guess. It's all right. Wait, am I chased? No, I'm fine. Dun, dun, dun. It says you're featured. What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is there like a front page for YouTube lives? Girl, I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Someone investigate. What does that mean? ¿Hablas español? Sí. Soy latina. I don't know what that means. I've been using your perk build for 1 year now, like as my main build, and I absolutely love it. I think, honestly, it doesn't work for everyone, but I think it's very fun if it does work for you. Personally, I don't know. I'm a little biased. You're on front page on YouTube. They must do features. We're on front page and no one told me? Hi, YouTube front page. Oh, don't look. Google says featured channels, a section on a channel's homepage where creators can promote other channels they like, creating a network effect and helping viewers discover new content. What? I don't know what this is. It sounds iconic. Interesting. Hi, Electra. How am I just now finding out that Miss streams on YouTube? Oh yeah, girl, we've been on there. I'm on YouTube. I'm on everywhere. Was glad when I saw you were in my lobby. Oh my god, hello. Gigi, I love you. I'm sorry I suck. This is my first game And I hate this map and stuff. And stuff. I wanted to say, can I tell you what I wanted to say? I wanted to say, and I hate this killer, but I didn't want to hurt the killer's feelings. Oh, they're a globe. They wouldn't have known. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Me too, girl. Me too. I'm like, and stuff. I can't. All right, guys. Lock in. We're on the front page, all right? I don't know what that means, but it means things. Chaotic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Ju, Basino, you're right. Thank you, guys. Hi, Thunder. I've missed you. I've missed you guys too, Court. I've missed you guys. I'll tell you what, I messed up my sleep bad, girl. Bad, bad. Just not being able to sleep the other night really did a number on me. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, stud. Sorry. Were you able to eat today? I did. I actually ate I was craving some snack wraps, so I actually ordered some snack wraps this morning. It feels good to hear you laugh after I know you've been going through a lot. Thank you, my booger. Thank you, thank you. I love you, booger. I can't wait to see you. Hi, awkward. Hello, hello. Take it easy today. Yeah. We're trying. I'm a little like Kara's supposed to eat her food with okay, I'm sorry. She's supposed to eat her medicine with food. But she doesn't eat. Like she's a grazer, so she just kind of eats randomly. So I don't know. I gave her some treats and hopefully hopefully that's okay. Cause she just doesn't eat. Like I don't know how to force her to eat. Will you be rescheduling your duo day with Zerbs? Glad to see you back though. Girl, Zerb and I, we play together all the time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for having an awesome energetic, inclusive, relaxed community. This week has made me appreciate the positivity of this chat. Same. Oh my gosh. I have to tell you guys, the other night, going live at night was so fun. We had so many good chats. It was really fun. You guys stayed up late with me. Do you read TikTok? I do. It was a very fun stream. I enjoyed it a ton. I hope you guys did too. The way no one told me. My John, wasn't it like not a good hour for you anyway? In Canada time? Wasn't that like I don't even know what time that would be in Canada time. I don't even know what time that would be for you. I don't know. John had to be like in his third sleep. I went live I think at like 2 a.m. Canada time. I was there. It was great. It was really fun. It made me like, I don't know, it kind of gave me a good little start to the week, you know, so I appreciate that a lot. That's crazy. 2 a.m. is crazy. Not Canada time. Man, I love you. I was honored to have so many games with you. Yes, my Kylie, of course. My puppy always eats. We had to take her to the vet yesterday to get fixed in her boosters, and they gave us a bunch of medicine she's supposed to take with food, and she won't eat anything now. Aw, poor baby. How is she doing after getting fixed? Jessie got fixed, and you would think that nothing happened to her. She was just running around, and I literally would have to make her calm down. Like I didn't know what to do. Si puedo escribir en español? Sí, claro. Claro que sí. Puppy core, dude, it was so bad because she's over here with like a giant, you know, scar, and I'm like, girl, you can't be sitting there jumping on the couch. Don't, like, I had to be so careful about what I would do with her, because she was just acting like she didn't even have surgery. It's gonna teleport. It was stressing me out, honestly. But she's fine. Can I make this? I think I can. Like a mile away. Just an LT wall though. Oh no, risky bisky. Risky bisky mish. I mean, I guess we make it, but her bloodlust. That bloodlust is about to catch up. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Does she bloodlust this shot? Okay, good. I was gonna walk if she did. They're cranking. Okay, solo queue. Solo queue doing gens. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. No zoning, no bloodlust. Yeah. Pobrecita. Hi, Emab. Hello, hello. Hi, Chi. Hi, Saturn. It's nice to see you guys. We're confusing people about the Canada time zone again. I don't know why, chat, but there's certain people from chat that I just, for some reason, think are from Canada. She doesn't even read TikTok chat. Betty, what do you mean? I was looping for my life. I was running from a murderer. See, the 1 minute I look away to read chat, I just die. I looked over for 2 seconds and I died. Okay? That's what happens. Do you play open lobby? I do sometimes, yes. I do. Hi, DV. Good morning. Me, I'm like in the middle of reading that sentence, instantly dies. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. People be funny, girl. I feel like I die more to reading chat than anything. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, before, not when she was looping. Well, I have 3 chats, you know. I catch up with each chat individually. So I was probably catching up with YouTube. Then I was catching up with Twitch. Then I catch up with TikTok like I did then. Dun, dun, dun. Are there really, Zach? Honestly, I try to like just ignore messages that are kind of a little sketchy. 3 chats is wild. It's a good time though. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Hi, Pickled. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Stacy. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tendy. How are you? Hello. All right, hold on. Let me take a hint. Where is he? Hello? Chase? Where's... Ooh, there's a chest here. Okay. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm gonna loot a flashlight and save you. Okay, he has a team. Oh, you're fine. You're literally fine. Okay. I got scammed. I got scammed. I'm sad. I literally just got a burrito. Hello. Hello. I think she wanted to heal. My bad, girl. I mean, kinda Palpitoad, honestly. You're not wrong. Lard. Yeah, no, for some reason, I can't even post links on TikTok. Isn't that weird? I feel like at least the streamers should be able to post links in TikTok chat. But if someone's like, hey, Mish, what's your Discord? I can't even post a link to that. Like, I wish it was clickable and stuff. Like, there's nothing. I mean, yeah, but we can't really do anything with it, Igo. At least I can't. It doesn't let me click on it or anything. It's weird. They can't even post links in their own comments. Yeah. Yeah, what I've been told is that TikTok really likes to keep people on the platform. So that's why they don't do that. But I don't know. Seems a little selfish. Seems a little selfish. Oh, hey, Feast. I'm ready for the quiz. See, even chat remembers, Feast. You really thought. Feast really came in today and was like, Mish, pop quiz. Like, I wasn't going to remember just because I've been off for 2 days. I don't forget things that easily, all right? Hi, Sal. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Yusila. Hello, hello. Good morning. What killer are we talking about? Were we talking about a killer? I don't remember talking about a killer. But I don't know. My short term recording, yes. I loved your night stream the other night. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You can copy and paste the link now? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, at least that's something. Some streamers won't even say Twitch or YouTube on TikTok. Yeah, I think they think it's gonna like hurt them, but Twitch. I don't know why. I find it funny. Ooh, I said Twitch. Very scary. I don't know why I find it funny that everyone's like, they call it the purple app. The first time I heard that, I was like, what? What is that? What are you talking about? What's the purple app? I thought they were talking about something else entirely. And the lights will flicker on and off. YouTube. Twitch. Very scary. Me too. I was like, is that a new app? Yes, girl. Yes. I know, right, teammates? That's how I feel too. It makes me laugh. Yeah, stop, Mish. You're scaring us. Then who was flickering the lights? Nosferatu. You have no idea how glad I'm oh, how glad I am that you're back. Oh, thank you, Yuto. Thank you. I know, I miss you guys too. I'm crying and shaking. That's interesting though about the featured thing. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The hash ringing. Hash slinging. Wow, I'm such a gen rusher. I did the first gen. I should get bonus points. First person to do a gen should get a bonus. That's just my opinion. Okay, wait. Someone's gonna believe that and then they're gonna be like, Mish said. Mish said that you're supposed to get a bonus. I can't be saying nothing around here. Never mind. Just ignore that. I can't be saying nothing around here. People think I'm being serious. Camera crew don't even talk to each other yesterday due to how bad we missed you. Stop. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I remember watching a clip and someone in the comments was like, Mish is working. Yes. One time I posted like a sarcastic clip of me doing gens and I was like, someone was like, you never do gens or something, and I was like, girl, why would I post a TikTok of me working a gen? Help. Like, imagine this is the TikTok I'm posting, just me on the gen. No one wants to see that. Let's be honest. I'm gonna do a YouTube video 1 hour straight of Mish doing gens. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm skinny. I'm skinny. Yeah, that seems like good content. 1 hour straight of Mish rushing gens. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. I have to circle back around. Otherwise, we're going to interrupt a gen. And we can't be having all that. I'd rather take a hit than interrupt a gen. What the helly? Okay. Man's a little crazy. Ah! The zombie's coming. I feel her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. The gen must be interrupted. Never mind. You finished it. You're fine. Ow. Ow. I'm not fine. I might potentially... Oh my... Why is everyone here? We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Are you guys okay? Be honest. Everyone's here. Oh my god. Music, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, my music. How are you? How you been? Be honest. Yay, they finished the gens. Okay, I heal you, then you go get door. Ooh, or even better, I heal you, you give me your flashlight, then you get door. Eh? Eh, Claude, what you think? Give me flashy? Give me flashy. Yes, give me flashy. Yes, hand it over. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was all a prank, guys. It was all a prank. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, she says this way. I follow. I follow. We go this way. I trust her. I trust her. She's doing great. I don't trust her. The door's nowhere near ready. We're dying. We're literally dying. This is scary. Run away. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die. Get the door. Get the door, people. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get hit with a whip, maybe? But that's fine. What the fuck? Now he lost me? Oh, wait. Oh, he had a tear of his sickle. Nice. Claude is funny. I like this Claude. I like her. I like her. Your greed sickens me? What do you mean? It all worked out. Look at that. That's why we agreed. Okay, I love you, Claude. GG. Love you, team. Guys, they said love. They couldn't even say love you. They just said love. I feel so rejected right now. They didn't even say love you. They just said love. Commitment issues. I know. And then they just left. Instantly left. That's tough. That hurts. That hurts. That one... I was feeling like a really deep connection there. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. My cyber TwitchCon Airbnb has been booked. Ooh, he gonna show up. My cyber, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see you. Leafy, thank you for the prime. Peanut M&M's, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, Peanut. BKP, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh my God, you know about Sandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I scheduled a nail appointment because I think I'm getting engaged. I'm gonna show up to TwitchCon with a big ass rock. Oh, my state, you're so funny. Can you spend your day item teching teammates? No, pobrecitos. I think I'll definitely, but then I have to loot, girl. Okay, maybe. I'm a new lurker. I've been really loving your videos and learning a lot. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Any lurkers in the chat? Say hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Waldo. GG's. GG's. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Look at the lurkers. Stop. Okay, I'm feeling very Debbie Ryan right now. Like I'm doing the Debbie Ryan as I read chat, because why are there so many of you guys? I'm pushing my hair to the side like Debbie Ryan. Good morning, lurkers. I love you guys. It's okay, Corinne. No, don't worry, don't worry. We'll call you a lurker for now for this, you know? Hi, Pelon. Trying to make history. Stop. Stop. Hi, Rain. Hi, Maria. My username, in game, I just go by Mish. Oh, I know. Me too. I wish we could post little memes in TikTok. You know how TikTok chat, well, TikTok comments lets you put like the little picture in the chat. Oh my god, imagine if you could do that in the TikTok lives. I would so only watch streams on TikTok if they allowed that. Like the little picture memes. It's so funny. I would have already ran a TikTok. Yeah, right? Good morning, Belle. How are you? Girl, what kind of TikToks are you watching, Maddie? Maddie said I seen some wee-wee pics. Girl, what you watching over there? I have not seen those, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. What you watching over there? Oh, really, Liam? Well, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we stream on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, wherever you watch your streams. What is my For You page like? What is my For You page like right now? I mean, it changes often. But, oh, I'm on like, gosh, what was that Netflix documentary with the girl and her mom? That was on my For You page for a hot minute. I was on that. That was crazy. The mom cyberbullying her? Yes. Unknown number, thank you. Could not remember the name. Unknown number. Yeah, that one was a little... That was a little crazy. That one was coming up all over my For You page. Oh my god, they insta unhooked. She is gonna get tunneled. No. Maybe I can incentivize him to chase me. Well, at least I gave her a little bit of distance. Okay, I guess I'll do the gen. Who's our duo today? I'm solo. Solo. Mario, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do solo at least 3 days a week. I think we're solo the rest of the week. What's today? Wednesday? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Oh, we would have been solo Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I didn't stream yesterday because of my doggy. My doggy. Yeah, I was duoing a lot for a while, as you guys know. But the main reason for that was for the tournament I was hosting. I wanted to introduce you guys to a lot of the streamers that we were going to be featuring on the channel or on the stream. But now we're returning to our regular scheduled programming. Doesn't mean I won't duo with people anymore, of course. We'll still continue to play with people, but I'm definitely a solo gamer, you know? I love my solo queue. So I always will make time for my my solo days for sure. Okay, the other two are not injured. They really need to go in if they're gonna make it though. I don't think they're going to. I think I just have to run in. Come on, Alan. Make a move, brother. He's gonna tunnel her. At least we bought as much time as possible. Actually, wow, he actually didn't tunnel her. We made a lot of new friends. We did. We did. I met Coco because of it, so thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that was the goal with that. I wanted to introduce you guys to a lot of people, you know? I like solo queue because I can't yap and play very well. Really? I just started playing this game with solo queue, so I feel like I always just kind of really love solo queue. I feel like there's so much I don't know. It's like, at least to me, when you play like in a 4-man, for example, games get a little predictable, and sometimes even in a duo it can get a little bit more repetitive, but I feel like solo queue is such a mixed bag that it's so, I don't know, it's so much more fun. Hi Serve, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hi Jen, it's nice to see you. Good morning. Hello. Hi Sable. Hi CNA. Hello, hello. Thoughts on Quick Gambit? I like it. I just tend to get injured very quickly when I play, so it doesn't really work for me because I tend to greed a lot, and when you greed a lot, sometimes you over greed and I end up getting injured. If I do run Quick Gambit, I feel like I have to play really safe, which is fine, but I have to be like in a certain mood to play that way, you know? He hard tunneled her. Hard tunneled her. I think if we didn't insta unhook at the very beginning of the match, someone insta unhooked, I think that really hurt us. I think otherwise she might have made it out even. Hello. He's coming, okay? Whoever he doesn't chase goes for the door. Okay. They were dirty for the insta unhook and then popping right back on the jet. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. What can you do, you know? I think people just sometimes don't expect the killer to like insta tunnel like that. But I don't know. I feel like nowadays you can't do that. It's just too risky. The door is ready. I'll make it. At least I'm close enough that they can heal and hopefully go for the save. Nice, okay.
Is that everyone?
Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Nice. We made it. GG's. That ghoul was on my ass. Yeah, were you the Michonne? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I feel like with it was just such a fast unhook on the very first hook, so it kind of put you in a tough spot. Oh my god, wait, you were the same one. Yes. Oh my god, GG's. You were the same one from earlier. That's so funny. Yeah, you did good. You did good. You bought us enough time for all of us to escape, so that was really good. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing good too. Hopefully she fully recovers soon. What got you into playing DBD? Well, at the time, some friends of mine were playing, but to be honest, they really stopped playing pretty quickly, and then I just didn't really know anyone that played DBD, so I soloed a lot after that. I never knew where your raid message was from. I watched Endgame again the other day and heard it, and I was like, oh shit. Oh. Oh, my raid alert? Yeah. You watched it the other day? Yeah. My raid alert is Doctor Strange and Wong. And he's like, I can't remember what he says. He's like, is that it or something? And he's like, I can't remember the exact words, but yeah, that's what it's from. Because everyone's coming over, you know, with the raid. Oh yeah, like you wanted more? Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah, you guys didn't know? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's not even. Yeah, you know, it's when they all come out of the portals and everyone's coming. And Dr. Strange's like, is that everyone? And he's like, you wanted more? That's what that is. Because when you guys raid in, you're bringing everyone in. You know? Hi, Via. Good morning. Hi, Golden. Hi, Mr. Big Dog. No, Rosario, that's the worst. Hi, Ali. My favorite killer to loot? Probably Chucky. Chucky. Yeah, I was surprised on Monday. A lot of you guys were on YouTube too. Hi, Mona. Hi, Stars. Happy birthday. I'm not doing open lobbies today, but happy birthday. I skipped school to play DBD. Girl, now you skipping for DBD. I love a Chucky, but I always get mind gamed by them because he's so tiny. Yeah, no, for sure. It depends on the map too. Like some maps have really tall grass. I feel like it's a lot harder to see him on those. Would you do another late night stream again? Yeah, I've done them randomly through, you know, through the years. Just random from time to time. I know, right, Masquerade? It's very subtle. Very subtle. I feel like you have to be a big Marvel fan to even understand the reference, but that's what that's from. Because even though a lot of people watched Endgame, I think like the line isn't super memorable, you know? But yes, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll keep that toolbox. It's fine. Is the killer AFK? Is he? I don't know. Did y'all see him? Hello, Mr. Killer. No, it's a ghost face. Oh, lol. Not me thinking that's Ghostface. I'm dead. I said, oh, it's a ghost face. Oh shit, she had a trap right there. I can't do anything. Why did I think that was Ghostface? Please. Ghostface with a limp, right? Oh. Oops. Not a Ghostface, guys. That is too funny. Do you notice differences in your daytime games versus night games? People say that there's a huge difference. Honestly, no. I played for 6 hours on stream the other night. Can't really say there was much of a difference at all. I don't know that I really noticed a difference. Can she be invisible? No, she just has an add-on called Rusty Shackles, where she draws that little picture and it doesn't notify the survivor that it's been triggered, and she can teleport to that trap when it gets triggered. So it's a little tricky to play around. You used to love her so much. That's when you started playing, really? It was a long time ago. I came out in like 2017, no? Really? You started playing around that time? She tried to erase it, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, guys, we might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I fear we might be dead, guys. She placed a trap? She did. Unfortunately. Let's heal up. Yeah, on this map, it's gonna be pretty tough. Honestly. Hi, Kevin. We should run. Oh, she was a lot. Oh. Oh, we are so cooked. Okay, at least I got the save. Hi, Giovanni. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. She's on a pallet, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're just dead, guys. Does anyone else's game do that, by the way? You just randomly drop frames like that? Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. Hi, Box. Good morning. Hey, Victor. I love that. Zerv's the best. I don't know if Zerv's still here, but YouTube said you took good care of him. They really nerfed the shit out of Object? Why you say that? Personally, I like this Object more than the old Object. Oh, only crashes? Really? Run! Hi, Roach. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. You can stare at them all again. Yeah, but before you couldn't use it in chase when it mattered. Like, you could only see them when they were far away. And now I get so much value in chase. But I feel like that's more useful. Personally, I don't know. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, nice. It went away. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, I honestly never used to run old Object. But once I got changed, I got really addicted to it. Jax, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. New Object telling you all the aura add-ons and perks. Yeah, exactly. You get so much information. I feel like it's even better now, because now you know exactly what perks and add-ons they're running, if they're running any sort of aura, which comes in really handy in chase. Damn.
Is that everyone? But you wanted more?
It's tough because they don't trigger. Tired Marine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Hi, Ash. Good morning. Would you say object's your favorite perk? Nope. What's my favorite perk, chat? The heart on my chest? It's just the terror radius. It tells you when the killer is nearby. Certain killers can be a little sneakier though. Bond! Yes, Bond is my favorite. Bond by far. Resilience? I love you, Maddie. Resol's fun too, but no. I'm a Bond fan through and through. I totally missed some resubs, by the way. Let me go back and catch up here. Mario, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Yanni and Raven, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. I'm doing good, Yanni. I hope you're doing good. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Jax, for the 2 years. Thank you. Johnny, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. And Fox, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was about to say adrenaline. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of my perks have switched out at some point, but Bond has always remained through all the years that I've been playing this game. I've switched out pretty much all of my perks except for Bond. The one at the bottom, was that reassurance guest? When did they change object? This new version is low-key crazy. It's been a long time. This object has been this way for a long time. A couple years at least, I would say. But yeah, you get to see their aura every 30 seconds if you're the obsession. But on top of that, there's a primary function. That's just the secondary function. The primary function of object is to show you their aura anytime they see your aura. So if they have like barbecue, or if they have nurses calling, or if they have any add-ons, anything like that, you get to see their aura. Sorry guys, we gotta go into some ads. I forgot about it. I already snoozed last game. Oh, hi, my pretty. I love you. Wasn't old object busted? It was busted in that it was hide and seek, essentially, my saint. Like, you could only see the aura of the killer when they were far away. So what people used to rat with it. So they would basically run object to see where the killer was, like this, and then, oh, okay, he's over there, let me just stay as far away as possible. Because you could only see his aura if you looked at him. So like if I turned my camera to him, I would be able to see his aura if he was out of terror radius, and that way I could know exactly where he was and completely avoid him. So it was kind of, it was like annoying in the wrong way, you know what I mean? Like, nobody likes a survivor that's just ratting the whole time. And then it was even more annoying if you were in a Swift, because if you were in a Swift, then the person with object would just tell their whole team where where the killer was, so that everyone could avoid him. So it was annoying, I would say. But hi Sarah, good morning. Wall hacks, yeah, but it wouldn't work if you were within a certain range of the killer. So like once the killer had terror radius, you wouldn't be able to see his aura anymore. Damn. I'm sorry, but I really hate this add-on with the trail. I find it incredibly annoying. I don't know if it's just me, but I find it almost distracting. Like, I really can't. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. You're still lurking? Thank you, Fees. Thank you. It mixes things up. I don't know. It just like makes me, it's like distracting for some reason. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. You like playing as Pyramid Head? I feel like he feels like I'm driving a big truck. I'm not quite great at playing as him, but You're against the big man? Oh shit. Is it my dad? Damn. He said he was gonna be playing today, testing some stuff for behavior, but I didn't know. Not the yawning, girl. I'm telling you, my sleep is messed up right now. Where's your coffee? Girl, I have it right next to me. I'm drinking the blood orange mocha today. But I just messed up my sleep bad this week with everything going on. Are you gonna take a little nap later? I really shouldn't, honestly, so that I can fix it, but we'll see. We'll see. How's the blood orange mocha? I like it personally. I drink it with milk. It definitely has like a little bit of that orange taste, but I like it. I enjoy it. Alexa, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not one of my favorite flavors. Like, if we're talking what are my favorite flavors, it's definitely like the white chocolate mocha or the brownie batter. But it's definitely one that's in my rotation. Okay, we reassured, so we can just sit here for a bit. Or not. He's on his way. Oh, shoot. Oh. Hey, my. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, bestie. I ran out of brownie batter. I need to order more. Yeah, girl. Me too. I'm out of brownie batter. I ordered a flavor that's they had some delays on shipment of their ingredients, so my order hasn't shipped out yet, and so I have no brownie batter. I'm out of white chocolate mocha. I'm out of the faves. Is there worldwide shipping available for products on Madrinas? I'm in Sweden. Yes, there is worldwide shipping. There's certain countries, like 5 countries they don't ship to, so you'll have to check your specific country, but overall, yes. Hi, Coco. Girl, I'll never get sick and tired of seeing you with your little check mark. It's nice to see you. Good morning. We were just talking about you. Do they ship in the US? Of course. Yes. Yes, yes. I got the vanilla bean. I love vanilla. Really? Yes. That one, if you like vanilla, that one's probably the most vanilla-y one. For sure. Oh, of course. Of course, Coco. How's your hag? I freaked out when I saw you in my lobby. Oh, GG's. GG's. I have to go to clinicals now. Okay, sounds good, CNA. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. What else do you play? I mostly just play DVD at the moment. Hi, Kat. Good morning. Cheesecake will always be my fave. Of the coffees, Jules, or just in general? But just in general, I love cheesecake too. There's like only a couple desserts that I really love. Cheesecake's one of them. Red velvet cake. And triple chocolate cake. Those are my faves. Hi, John. Good morning. You did play Fortnite that one time? Yeah, I have played Fortnite, but I don't... It's not really in my rotation of games at the moment. Right, Roach? I'm a sucker for a chocolate cake. There was this restaurant near me that had a really, really, really yummy triple chocolate cake. And then they changed their recipe, and I was so sad. I don't know if they changed their recipe or their supplier or what. Bro, I literally can't. I'm just gonna run away, but I honestly have no clue if Rick is going to save. Yeah. Dead if you don't, dead if you do. Hi, Grim. Good morning. Hi, Mimi. I don't like chocolate cake unless it's triple chocolate. Yes, yes. Something about the triple chocolate. Too much chocolate gets me overwhelmed. So I like vanilla cake with chocolate frosting. I typically feel the same way. But for some reason, when the flavor is the same, I like it more. Like, I can't do vanilla cake with chocolate frosting, but if I do vanilla cake with like a vanilla type of frosting, it feels a little bit easier for me to handle. Same with like the chocolate. Tres leches cake? Yeah, I don't really like tres leches, to be honest. Easier on the palate? Yeah. Chocolate cake with white frosting? Not really into it. Not really into it, honestly. Is it because of the texture? I don't think it's the texture. Because the texture is the same. It's not that I don't like, you know, icing is icing. But my wedding cake was sweet potato cake with almond icing, and I was obsessed. I get the baker to make cupcakes of it every year for Valentine's Day. Aw, that's cute, Lily. I love that. Hi, Mythic. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's an add-on. I find that add-on annoying. Yeah, I've never had sweet potato cake. Hi, Goblin. Good morning. There's a chance I saw something and bought it for you today. And I thought about putting inside like snacks from Spain so you can try them. Ooh, Kevin. I'm intrigued. Hi, Donovan. Good morning. Hi, Jenny. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Now I want some cake. Yeah, it does sound good, huh? It does sound good. Like red velvet with cream cheese icing. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, I'm sorry, Visual. Sometimes people, you know, do things for things unrelated to you, you know? Like, I know for me, in the past, situations like that have been due to, like, I don't know, their new partner or something, like, where that person was uncomfortable or whatever. So maybe it's not related to you and it's just something that they have to do to kind of move on. Hi, Scott. Good morning. I did, Corey. I freaking love red velvet cake. So good. Dun, dun, dun. Coffee cake? I don't think I've ever had coffee cake. I know, Victor. Doesn't it sound good? See, I don't like flan, but I like choco flan for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Because flan to me is like too much. Like too much of that sweet stuff. But when you make it choco flan, it's like, I don't know. It's like a good balance. I don't know. I like it so much more. I'm feeling so horrible with my loops. I really don't know what the problem is. Sometimes you just have bad looping days, you know? At least for me, I feel like some days I'm looping, I'm doing great. And then other days I'm like, girl, did you just install this game? Don't you feel like that, chat? Like, I feel like sometimes you're like, girl, are you brand new? What happened? Totally. Yeah, it's rough out here, but don't be too hard on yourself. You're not the only person that feels that way, you know? It just kind of is what it is. He has Bam Bam, so unfortunately I cannot. What the fuck? Why do I have two of these? That's crazy. He's gonna bam bam that. Bro, like, what can I do? This tile is unsafe if I only use one of them. And we got 2. That's crazy. That's a massive stretch of nothing between those 2 tiles. It wouldn't be so bad if we had like a jungle gem or something over here that was a little bit, at least a palette of sorts or something, but there's just nothing. With Bam Bam, it's just rough. If he didn't have Bam Bam, I think it'd be fine. Choco flan is so good. Yes, it's so good. So good. You couldn't get Ariana tickets? I saw everyone freaking out about that. I'm like, how does this work? I don't even know. Like, are you guys like in a waiting line online, or how does that work? I lost the Ariana ticket war. Oh, girl, how much were tickets? There was a queue you had to wait in? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's so good, Mix. Highly recommend. I was gonna say, Sinelli, I don't even know if I want to know how much they cost. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, he didn't tunnel. Nice. They sold out so fast. My friends tried, and I was like, damn, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't know if I could name... I don't know if I really know enough Ariana songs to... I'm trying to think of an Ariana song. What's the song called? I'm like having a... I'm like really lagging over here. Oh yeah, thank you. Next. Thank you. I don't even know if I even know the lyrics. We're struggling over here. Mish, listen. It's okay. Oh, there's that other one that's like, how does it? No. I've been here all day. No, I don't know. Okay, we just never speak of this, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Side to side. See, you knew what I was talking about. All right, you knew. That's all that matters. You knew what I was talking about. Do you listen to any type of music? I listen a lot to Halsey and Olivia Rodrigo, I would say. Ooh, and then sometimes I catch a feel and I'm in my Adele era, you know? I'd be in my car like, someone like you know, sobbing, crying. So it just depends on my mood, really. Oh, he's on his way. You love chasing pavements? Yeah. It's a good one, not gonna lie. I just had a feeling. Stop it. Stop it. Mission: the car goes hard, rolling in the deep, and taking me to church are staples. Not taking me to church. I'm dead. That is too funny. Yeah, I love any song that I can belt. I'm on board. Hi, B Solo. Good morning. Good morning. Does anyone know what perk Mish is using? It's Object of Obsession, Donovan. When we were young. Yeah, that was a good one too. Have you ever checked out Sleep Token? What is that? Sleep Token. It's fun, right, Coco? I feel like Object is very fun. How do you play against him? Honestly, you really should go for the boots that give you haste. That helps a ton. That's probably his best item. Because if he places his hand on a pallet, you can usually loop around if you have that item. Otherwise, you're gonna die like me. But yeah, going for the items is really good. I use it to counter Lightborn now. Yeah. Yeah, the Lightborn is tough. Especially if you bring an item in the lobby, I feel like they bring Lightborn so often. No, I don't want the eye. Let's go over here. Girl, what are you doing? Just chasing demons. Hello? That was weird. That was very weird. Stop it. He's over there chasing pavements. Shut up! I can't stand y'all. Y'all are so annoying. Let's go over here. Nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit. And then this way. Damn. I knew if I crouched, I wasn't gonna make that pallet. Hi, Kat. I'm doing good. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Adult people with kids. I mean, I don't know. Maybe because I'm 30. Maybe because I'm 30 years old, so everyone here is probably close to my age. I'm turning 30 soon. Yeah, no, I am 29 in 10 days, actually. Yeah, my birthday's in 10 days. Is that right? The 21st. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, so I'm 29 in 10 days, champ. 33, my back hurts. Yup. You don't look 30, so you're good. Well, I don't want to look 20, that's for sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with looking my age, to be honest. I think it's alright. I turned 20 on the 23rd. Yeah, I didn't even realize this year has gone by so fast, honestly. 35, turning 36 in December. Yeah, I actually updated like my demographics last night. Here, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Actually, I downloaded it on my phone. Hold on. Let me show you guys our demographics updated a little bit of the stream if you're curious what our demographics are. Here is our demographics. Here we go. So, this is our new followage right here, but most importantly, here's our demographics. So let me zoom in. So, age demographics, majority of the stream is between the ages of 25 and 34. That's where the majority fall under. Which is pretty cool, because that's my age group. This is specifically for Twitch, by the way. Not YouTube or TikTok. But that's where our demographics are for that. And then we also have our demographics for male and female for Twitch as well. And then locations. Actually, Germany went up from what it was before. So those are our top countries. I didn't expect more male. Yeah. I mean, it's always been almost 50-50, but I think before this, it was like 49 to 51. Like, it's always been very close. It's always funny because people are like, are there any men here? Like, girl, what? It's not just girls here. Help. Hi, Zakadian. Good morning. No men in here. RIP. Yeah, I think it's cool that we're almost 50-50 though. Almost always. For as long as I've tracked that, it's always been pretty close. But that was for the month of August. So that's our most updated stats. In case you guys were curious. Hi, Ham. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hate being told I look younger. Let me finish what you were saying. I'll be 26 this year. People say I'm 19. Girl, I'm not gonna lie. When someone tells me, oh, I'm 20 or I'm 19, I'm like, oh, you're a baby. Like, I feel very like, oh my God. Like, I think of me at 19 and I'm like, girl, I was a baby. You're an actual fetus? Yes, that's how it feels. Kay, thank you for the 19 months. Hi, Mike K. Happy Thursday. Amanda, thank you for the 14 months. Alexa, Francisco, Fox, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Even at 21 to 22, I was a baby for real. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I love Josh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy to have you in the stream. Hello. You turned 23 in 7 days. Nice. That's awesome. Happy early birthday. We have a very close birthday. What a good day, Zoid. Oh my God. Saint called you a loser, Destiny? Get behind me. Get behind me. Someone take Saint's sword away. Absolutely not. Not my Destiny. Okay? Absolutely not. Interesting. You turned 35 in 287 days. That's very specific. I got you. Whoop. She's gonna blink ahead of us. I can't take a hit. Oh, nice. She's gonna snuff the boon, unfortunately. We got good value out of it, though, honestly. 2 pickups off of it is not bad. And they got a full heal. That's pretty good value. Be honest, are you coming to my birthday party on Sunday? Yeah, I already booked the train. I'll be making my way over by train to Canada. Are you hoping to get anything for your birthday? I'm not really a gift girly, to be honest. I don't really have anything in mind for something I might want. Ah, yes, the train. My 21st is creeping up on me. What do people do on that? It feels special because ooh, drinks. Can I be honest, Coco? I feel like by the time I was 21, I feel like I was kind of out of the like going out era and stuff. And I remember I did something for it, but I honestly can't remember. Like I don't remember my 21st birthday the way that a lot of people like kind of make a big deal about it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of They're just kind of there. I never know what I want for my gift. For a gift when people ask. No, same, Mare. I'm the exact same way. I went to Vegas like every other person. Damn. Okay, Rosario. Dang, what do you mean like every other person? My ass was definitely not going to Vegas. My ass had like $5 in her account. You know, you want to know what little me in college was doing? I remember I was so broke that one time I was like, I have a genius idea, guys. I was like, we're super broke, okay? So what if for drinks tonight we just go to the gas station, and instead of having to buy, you know, a case of beer for 20 bucks or like a bottle of liquor for 20 bucks or whatever, we just buy a $5 for loco. Girl, biggest mistake of my life. Don't recommend. Do not recommend. Please, please never ever do that. I don't care how broke you are. Never, ever do that. That's so real, bro. No, it was so bad. It was so bad. That was by far one of the worst types of drunk I've ever been ever. But you tried it? Unfortunately, I did. Yes. What's up for loco? A really awful drink. It seems innocent. It seems like, oh, I'll be fine if I drink this. You will not be fine. Okay? You will not be fine. Don't fall for the propaganda. I think I blacked out all 8 times I drank a... No, literally, I think... Here's what happened, okay? I think I was like halfway, not even into the drink, and I just didn't remember anything after that. So the next time I was broke, I was like, okay, listen, this time we only get 1 and we drink half and half and we'll be fine. No, no amount of 4 loco is worth it. Okay, listen to me. Never, ever, ever. I don't care if it's half, a quarter, don't do it. Okay. I was like, see, where we messed up is we went past the half. No. I don't care how cheap they are. They're literally like $4 or something. We need a 4 loco mystery. No, girl, I'm gonna spend the whole night throwing up. That's literally what I spent the whole night doing. Why would you want me to stream that? What? It's not a good kind of drinking. No, absolutely not. I spent literally the entire night throwing up. Dun, dun, dun. The Panera lemonade that was killing people? The Panera lemonade? Girl, what? Hold on, I don't know about that. What happened there? Yeah, they're never worth it. Ever, ever. Have you had alcohol since your gallbladder? No, I don't drink. I drink once a year, if that. And this year, maybe I might do something with you guys at TwitchCon, but even when I do drink, it's like very tame. Like, not enough to where I'm affected by it. Tiny, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Really, eh? I did not hear about that. Well, that's good to know. My friend's back home, but I only drink when I go see them. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I literally never drink, so. Oh, Oh, you got gallstones? No way, Pat. Oh my God. Are you about to be a gallbladdy? I'm so sorry for your loss of gallbladder, but welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. So happy to have you. Honestly, won't even notice she's gone. After a while, you just kind of forget about her. Let's go over here. Oh, nice. They got the safe. Snuffing the boon, maybe? Surprisingly, no. If I can stall long enough. Wait, she did snuff the boon. I'm a liar. I'm a liar! Not the gallbladdy? Yes. Gallbladdies, rise. Pick her up! Nice. She gets picked up. Nice, 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 nice. If they make it out and we die, I'm happy with that outcome. Bro, am I really not within range? That is tough. That's what I heard. That's what I heard about that. That's crazy. Run away, children! It's okay! Free yourselves. Thank you, streaming. Thank you. Yeah, did y'all want to see the video of my Kara? I posted a video of her the other day. I don't know if y'all saw it. Her little leg. Her little leg. Poor baby. Hi. Look at her. She's just holding her little leg up. That'd be her just standing outside. Jesse's like trying to get on her, so she got annoyed. But that'd be how she was standing. Isn't that so sad? She'd just be standing there holding her little leg out. And then she's like, ugh, Jesse. Then sat back down. Poor baby. I love how square she is. Hey, leave her alone. She's on a diet, my saint. I'll have you know, the vet said she lost half a pound. So she's making progress. She's making progress, okay? Hi, Sienna. I know, I missed you guys too. My little doggy was not doing good. The body shaming. I know. That's crazy. I like to publicly apologize for being an absolute weirdo, but y'all make me nervous. Girl, when have you been a weirdo? I mean, we all little weirdos in here. It's fine. Sick, you're fine. It's fine. Yeah, she's hopefully gonna be doing better, but who knows? And then this was her waddling. This is how she was walking the other day. Look at her. Poor baby. She's just waddling, holding her little leggy out. Poor little baby. I felt so bad. Any Madrinas today? I'm drinking my blood orange mocha. I finally opened the second bundle that I got. You have to go. Okay, Feast. Have a good day. What was wrong with her? She had to get sedated and looked at, and she has some sort of injury on her pinky toe. It's her pinky toe. Isn't that sad? But at least the vet said since it's her pinky toe, that it's not as weight bearing as like the 2 middle toes. So she should recover a lot faster because it doesn't hold as much weight as her other toes. So that's the good news. He said usually if it's the other toes, it takes a little longer for them to recover.
Where the hell are you going?
So I'm happy that it wasn't that, at least. He expects full recovery in like 2 weeks or so. Hi Jinx, good morning. You're having the French toast. Ooh. I really want some white chocolate mocha or brownie batter, but I'm all out. I'm all out. The girl's gotta be nicer. Yeah. What do gallbladders do? Yeah, it just helps to digest your food, basically. Silver. I had my gallbladder removed earlier this year. Is she doing better now? Well, she's on medicine. She seems more comfortable now. Like, she's not limping as bad as she was before. I think it's her pain medicine, you know, that they gave her. They have her on twice a day pain medicine and twice a day antibiotic to help fix her little toe. But she seems more comfortable now that she's on her pain meds. Is it a strong coffee flavor? No, not this one. It depends what flavor you get, Jad. Like, if you're looking for a strong coffee flavor, I would go with the dark roast. That one definitely has that, you know, coffee flavor. But these are a little bit more of like a sweet treat kind of thing. If you like a flavored coffee, then that's what you'll like more. What causes an injury in the pinky toe? I don't know. That's what they're honestly not sure what it could have been caused by. He said he's seen it before where like their toe gets caught up in like the carpet. You know how carpet, like that big fluffy carpet, has like the loops. He's seen like a dog's nail get caught up in there and then they try and pull it out and injure their toe that way. But we don't have carpet, so it's not that. I don't know if she got it stuck somewhere outside or maybe like in a blanket somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what she got it stuck on, but I'm assuming it's probably something like that. Any sand spurs? What are those? Let me look it up. Sand spurs. No, I don't think so. I've never seen that. I don't think that's common in North Carolina, if at all. I want to make sure my doggy doesn't get it too. Yeah. Oh, I tried to warn her, but we got stuck on each other. Aw, that sucks, Rory. I'm sorry to hear that. If you have like knitted or thick blankets, that can also catch a toenail. Yeah. I don't feel like she really has anything like that, so I'm not sure what happened. It could have also been something outside. Who knows, really? Se me antojó un pan dulce. Damn, that does sound good. Hopefully her recovery goes by quickly. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope she's able to get back on her feet. Were you my killer today? SS, or when was this from? Yeah, exactly, Jen. Who knows what caused it? Me too, Rosario. Oh, you were the Vecna? Yeah, as long as it's like polite to me, if that makes sense, you know? What the hell? Did y'all... Am I... Sorry, I got very, like, distracted by Chucky. Chucky had his knife, like, permanently up. Did y'all see that? Look at him. Look at him. Bro's bugged. I don't know if y'all saw that in the distance, but I saw that in the distance. And I was like, what the fuck? He bugged his power. Oh, my God. It looks so funny. Little Chucky. Ooh, you know how we had My Little Oni? What if we had My Little Chucky and it's just a giant Chucky? That would be so good. Can you imagine him like dashing around? That would be amazing. That would be so amazing. And then his voice lines just echoing throughout the map. Oh my God. I mainly only play Nia. She's just my girl, you know? I don't think he would be as cute if he was 7 foot tall charging at me. For some reason, I kind of think he might be even cuter that way. Make him really deep and booming. Yeah, exactly, right? Like a giant monster. Run, bestie, run. You're mine. Yeah, honestly, Baked, I'm kind of... Megan! I don't know if it's a good idea to heal right there. Let's go over here. I'm kind of a little tired of the same game modes all the time. Yeah, I figured he was coming. I feel like we get the same game modes. Chaos Shuffle, 2v8. And like me personally, I'm not really a fan of those game modes. So some change would be cool. But I also understand that they're trying to make those game modes better. So they're like putting time into that. So I guess that's why. But I don't know. I miss the game mode variety they had going for a bit. But I also don't like split queues. Yeah, I hate split queues. Split queues is awful. You want lights out? It has been a while, right? Since we've had lights out. Flop, shut up. Oh my God, you changed your name? Girl, you won't get in trouble. Hi, my Flop. It's nice to see you. Let's go over here. Why is the bot crouching? Megan! I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I miss My Little Oni. Dude, My Little Oni was the only one that was only out one time. I thought that was weird. I'll just reassure. We're dead anyway. He's gonna use his dash. Yeah, I don't have anything to work with down here. Where is the pallet? I thought there'd be one around that corner, but there wasn't. You've been begging for My Little Oni's return. I thought it was gonna come back for April Fool's again. I don't know. They just kind of got rid of it. Wasn't My Little Oni out for April Fool's only? Yeah, it was 1 year for April Fool's, and we've had April Fool's since then, and they just never brought it back. I thought that was weird. Are you doing open lobbies? Not right now, no. I was taking a break during My Little Oni and never got to play. I think, to be fair, I think My Little Oni was one of those game modes where like you play it for a couple matches and call it a day. You know what I mean? But it would be nice to get some variety in the game modes, in my opinion. I just feel like we keep getting the same ones. Botany, or we'll make it Botany. More consistent value. Chat, what's the time difference between a botany heal and a will make it heal? Will make it is 100% healing speed, and botany increases your healing by 20%. $20 seconds. 4, 2. Does anyone know? 5, 8. It's literally like 2 seconds between botany and we'll make it. So it doesn't make sense to run we'll make it. Aside from like if you know you're gonna be going for saves really consistently and you just prefer it. Like I really like will make it. Both of them are great, but it's literally like a 2-second difference on heals. It's like 2 point something, I think. So it's either get super consistent heals with botany where you're guaranteed value, or run will make it. The problem with will make it is a lot of times in solo queue, it would be better if, for example, like DBD showed you your teammates' perks, because if your teammates knew that you have will make it, then they'll let you go for the saves, right? But if you're in solo queue, your teammates don't know that you have it, so it kind of makes it rough trying to get value out of it. So in my opinion, it's a little bit more consistent to just run botany. Oh my god, Jay, I'm dead. Hi Jay, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You were the Meg? Aw, GG's, Jasmine. I'm sorry. We were pretty unlucky with the map, honestly. I feel like Chucky is so hard to see on this map. I'm like so terrified. And then we had a DC. I don't know what happened. She like DC'd so early. Yeah, I did get to eat. I used to run both in solo queue and would race to unhook. It was fun for a little bit. Yeah, it is really nice, honestly. Just having that extra speed. My thoughts on desperate measures after it's buffed. Stacking at 20%. Is it buffed right now, or is it buffed in the next update? I'll have to look. Oh. See, okay. There's like something about desperate measures that I think is really good is that unhook speed. Being able to unhook faster can make such a huge difference, honestly. Like in some of those situations, it even allows you to prevent trading, and you end up like having enough time to unhook and have the person take a hit for you. So I feel like in that's a really good benefit of it. Good morning, Pookie. Am I playing with the co-founder of Madrina soon? We just played with him, actually, Charcuterie. We just played with him not too long ago. That's why I love No One Left Behind for endgame. Yes, that's another one that has that same effect. It's really good. Especially if they have Stabiffle. Exactly. Yeah, I think the unhook speed is really nice. No, I answer both, Vince. Exactly, Elixir. If you're running it with dead hard too, like a lot of times you can unhook and then dead hard to prevent getting hit, and that's like, you know, any situation where you can avoid a trade is really nice. Why are we pouting, Tiago? No pouting. Are you pouting at Cyber? Is Cyber still here? Cyber! Tiago's looking for you. Is it better to buy the DLCs or buy the characters in game? I highly recommend buying all of the original characters with shards. Don't spend any real money on the game if you don't have to. Best perks in your opinion? Honestly, I feel like it totally depends on the person. Like, I can give Dead Hard to one person and they'll make it look godly, and then I can give it to another person and they're gonna miss every Dead Hard. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it really, in my opinion, totally depends on the person and like what their strengths are and stuff, and their playstyle specifically. So it totally depends on your playstyle, depends on your strengths. I just say run perks that really match your playstyle. That's me, I'm the misser. I just be dabbing with Dead Hard sometimes. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Yeah, see, like Awkward said though, for real, certain perks I think are good regardless of playstyle, right? Like resilience, good regardless of if you're not the greatest in chase, because you still get value somewhere else. Bond, good regardless of your playstyle, right? Just because they're kind of, it's those perks that kind of have multiple uses that I feel like you can get a lot of value out of regardless of your playstyle. What do you think about life? Girl, don't even get me started on life. I'll get pissed off. Mish always sacrifice, never escapes. I know, Mikey, it's tough out here. I love For the People We're Gonna Live, Conviction, and Plot Twist. I've noticed that Plot Twist has definitely gotten more popular. Like, way more popular. With Conviction getting added into the game, I definitely see it a lot more. How am I? I'm doing good, Jan. I'm doing really good. Is aftercare good? I don't really like aftercare personally. What in the world? Oh. I heard my doggy chewing on something, but she's just chewing on her bone. She's fine. Hi, MG. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ow. What did I even get stuck on? Did y'all see that? I'm new. What's wrong with life? So, there's this little thing called Life Brain. And something very common that I see with new players is they love life, right? But the problem with that is that a lot of times when you run life and you don't really understand how to loop yet, you fall into this cycle of just going for a vault for the sake of proccing your life, even if it's not the best move. Like, for example, if I'm a Lithe player and I'm looping at Shack, a lot of times if I'm playing Killer, the survivor with Lithe will vault the window, Lithe out of there to the next thing. They end up at a really unsafe pallet, and then I end up killing them on that pallet when they should have just stuck around at Shack and used that haste to like get another loop around Shack. Does that make sense? So it's like it just totally depends on the person. If you are already at a stage where you're like really, really good at looping and you don't need that haste from the window, like you're not really, I don't know, it's hard to describe honestly, because you have to be strategic about when you take your life. You shouldn't be just like, oh, killer's here, let me go ahead and vault, you know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be what you're doing with life. And if that's what you find yourself doing, you're probably falling into the lithe brain type of, you know, category. Gamer, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. You have 99 sprint burst brain. See, but 99 sprint burst is good because there's a lot you're like managing your sprint so that you get it when you need it, right? A lot of times what I see with life is people just leave like the best loops for the sake of getting that haste, and they're not even learning how to loop, you know what I mean? They're just kind of using the haste to get away. And if you fall into that cycle, then you end up like really just not improving. Okay, they're getting the pickup. I will die for her or for him if we need to. No, commit to it. You're not injured. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Pick him up. Please, please, please. Pick him up, pick him up. No, I'm trying to buy time so y'all can pick him up. No. This is so sad. Hi, my lady. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. On your birthday, there'll be chocolate cake with lots of syrup and filled with white chocolate. You want a piece? Girl, I don't know. I definitely want to do something for my birthday on stream. But my birthday's on the weekend. Ugh, do we celebrate early or late? What do we do? The best moments to use lithe IMO is when the killer tries a bloodlust or using the haste to get to a safer loop. Yeah, I don't know. If you're... It's kind of hard to describe. But in my opinion, if you're at a stage where you find yourself just like, killer's coming, oh my god, where's the vault, where's the vault, then you probably should play without it for a while until you understand how to loop a little bit better before running lithe. Tell us when the party is. Okay, you guys down for a birthday party? Yeah, I don't really want to stream on the weekend, I don't think, because I still have so much to plan for TwitchCon. So I feel like there's still so much. I need the weekends for that. Oh my god. Got the pallet. Nice. Yeah, all these pallets are gone. Hello? Oh. Okay. Well, are you guys still here? Hello? Are you guys here? Be honest. I can't tell. TikTok died? Hold on, I'm rebooting. We're here? Okay. Hold on, guys. That was really strange. Hold on. I'm restarting my Twitch chat. Okay. Well, this is what I got on the screen. Says, our apologies. We crashed. I don't know. We got some sort of crash. No idea. So I'm gonna reboot. Came from TikTok. Hi, Keys. Here from TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome, Alan. Sorry about that. Ad soon. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and run the ads so that while we're booting up, because it's gonna take me a second to reboot TikTok. Sorry, that's weird. It like I thought my whole PC was gonna crash for a second. Let me see if I can reboot TikTok. That is really weird. Okay, hang tight. Sorry guys, I gotta like restart things. Okay. All right, we're back. Sorry. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there. My bad, my bad. That was happening to me for a while. It depends on what the error code is. If it crashes again, look for the error code and Google usually knows what happened. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. All right, let's do a little bit killer. Who should we play, chat? We're back. Hi, my Igel. Hi, Paige. Server thing? Maybe, but I don't know. It feels like maybe my computer. Spirit. Okay, I see a lot of spirit. We'll do a little spirit. Yeah, really strange, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Broski, why is your screen black? Bestie, you on a delay. Refresh. Someone tell brother to refresh. They still on the black screen from 5 minutes ago. Artists? Maybe we do artists after this. See, I'm getting an error on YouTube. YouTube, how's the stream looking? It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. It's weird.
Is that everyone?
Magic, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. It's fine for you? Okay, cool. Do I like Attack on Titan? Never watched it before. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Oh, stop it. Hi, SB. You're silly. Cosmic, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Baby, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning. And Gamer and Dylan, thank you guys so much as well. Tiny, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hi, Sundays. Good morning. Hi, Maz. Life is good for you? Okay, good. It's great. Awesome. Thank you, Whitney. Thank you. Hi, Edro. Yes, this is from Attack on Titan. You like the cosmetic? It's cool, right? Yeah. I don't know. It seemed to be something with the game or my internet or something. I don't know. Hi, my bad. Honestly, Sierra, I am not feeling very bonita today because sleep has been really rough this week, honestly. But I feel very bonita to be hanging out with you guys. I do. I know, Vince. It's not still available anymore. They got rid of it. Yeah, I'll play some artists for you guys. I don't mind. Gotta get those melatonin gummies. Honestly, they never do anything for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Absky. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, guys. The ads are just a part of Twitch, unfortunately. I will say without the ads, I wouldn't be able to stream full time. So I appreciate you guys being patient with it, but there's really not much I can do regarding the ads. I run the bare minimum. I run what's required and that's it. When I say what's required, I mean what's required by Twitch. They make us run a certain amount of ads an hour, so that's what I run. Yeah, exactly, Mayor. I do try to play them when nothing's going on as well. We were just kind of rebooting the stream, so you guys didn't miss anything. The match just started. Thank you, Magic. Thank you, thank you. Damn, she knew. I was just about to go around. That was a good pallet. Damn, I missed her. She was there. Doesn't matter. These pallets are so unsafe. I know her. Yeah, she knows how to track spirit. We love that. Chat, how do you track where spirit is while she's phasing? For anyone that has trouble countering spirit, does anyone know? You can tell what direction spirit is coming from when she's phasing, but only if you do a certain thing. The sound, more specific. Yes, directional, your camera movement. So if you notice, a lot of the time when you're facing a spirit, you hear that little phase sound, right? It might be a little hard to tell what direction she's coming from unless you move your camera. If you move your camera around, you'll actually be able to hear her directional sound a little bit louder. Let me go over here. When your camera is on her, that phasing sound, the little swoosh you hear when she's phasing, is louder than when your camera is not on her. So that's how you know. Ooh. I'm surprised that didn't hit with my enduring. I'm sorry, but Dead Hard will never not make me laugh. I can't. It's just so ridiculous. Nothing more embarrassing than Dead Hard, I swear. She's embarrassed, she is. That is too funny. Girl, all these people got sprint burst. Sprint burst. Wait, what just happened? Do I have my headphones on backwards? I might have put them back on backwards. For the people? Oh, was that what happened? Oh, there's just two Feng Min, so I was confused. That makes sense. I've done that, yeah. Okay, I fixed them. Wait, really? You thought I was gonna stream late night? Aw. Yeah, no, I was honestly really struggling. Really, really struggling. I felt like her only move there was to vault. She's so cute. I knew she was just sitting there. She's so cute. Let's put you over here. Why don't you use your face cam anymore? I've never used face cam every day. In all the time I've been streaming, to be honest. Yeah, Iron Will's a really great perk against Spirit. Oh, the chemical trap dissolved. She doesn't have any other move besides vaulting there. Thank you, Null. I really kind of just like the perks that I run. I'm pretty familiar with all the perks. And I just kind of, I like what I like, you know? I'm pretty sure they're towards mean, but I still want to see how much progress these have. None. Okay. Cons, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to be honest, you're not supposed to do a lot of things. Like, yeah, a lot of people don't run max FOV, but also I'm not a spirit main. I play a variety of killers, so you know, I prefer to run settings that apply to everyone and not just like one killer, because I don't really play spirit super often. I'm just gonna let him go, actually. I think it's just her over there. She did vault. No Survivor stream today? I've been streaming Survivor all day. What you mean? I hear the other Survivor near me, but I think they're on this gen again. Damn, she ran off early. This is like my first killer game, right, chat? I think. Wait. I think this is my first, or my pain res, I think. Yep. If I was them, I would start getting progress on this one. Just because they know I'm defending. Yeah, that was really smart. Very nice, very nice. Hey Matthew, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Been lurking. I hope you're having a good day. They left her? Oh my god. Guys, I was so far from the hook. And they just dipped. That's crazy. It was her very first hook too. That's actually crazy. They just let her die like that. Be so mad. Yeah, just solo cute things, I guess. I can't play killer. I get so salty when they juke me. Honestly, I feel like I learn a lot about Survivor when I play killer. So I kind of started to gain some appreciation for playing killer. I got you, 7. Oh wait, we said artist earlier actually, and then I'll do Wesker for you. But yeah, I started to gain some appreciation for killer because I feel like it helped me become better at Survivor too. Lately I've been in my killer era though. I don't know why. I've been really enjoying playing killer. Cones and Sopa. Oh my god, Sopa, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. Also Fab, thank you for the 2 months. Cones for the 18 months. I appreciate you guys. Seeing a lot of Wesker in the chat. I got you after the artist, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna play her. I mean, honestly, I play a variety of killer, so I mean, I'm definitely not gonna main anyone, but she'll probably be in the rotation, I think. Honestly, I'm not the greatest when it comes to stealthy killers. Reese, I would probably recommend finding someone that plays a lot of ghosty and going off of their suggestion. Ghosty is probably one of the most boring killers for me in terms of like who I like to play. Right? I love her cosmetic. Hi, Rachel. What graphic settings do I play on? Here's my graphic settings. And then here's this. And that's it. I do, yeah, I do. You better. Stealth killers are so boring to play against. I'm just really bad at hiding. I'm so bad at being sneaky as Ghostface. I don't know. I've always been like the stealth killers. The only stealth killer that I enjoy playing is Michael. Oh yeah, good call. I am on BP cap. Let's do like 25. Only 1 hands and 25 levels? Okay, let's do 50 levels then. 6 hands. Not bad. Take it. Why don't more people play Plague? She feels a very beginner-friendly killer. I don't think so. I think Plague is hard because if the survivors don't cleanse, you never get your power besides the one time. Unless you have like an apple or something like that. I don't necessarily think she's super easy to play at all. I think she's tough, yeah. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Warren. That means a lot. Thank you for watching it. Do you play nurse? I do, yes. I did. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Toughest killer to play against? I don't think it depends on the character. I think it depends on the player's skill. You can have a blight that's insane and you can't loop for a second, and then you can have a blight that you can loop for 5 gens, you know? It just totally depends on the player. Same with like even the most basic killer can be challenging. In the right hands, you know? What? Nick? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Hello? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Wow, that went right through her. Huntress is a good example. Yes, she is a very good example, actually. You have like the insane huntresses that you don't even know where hatchets are coming from, and then you have, you know, some where it's like whatever, right? They're 2 stacked on this. Thought maybe they were holding that corner. Let me see what other gen they could be on. I really want to leave this area because I know... Yeah, okay. Someone's going for save. Nick Cage! He went back. Good job not going for it, but you take a hit for it. I find a lot of people do that, chat. Against an artist, they try to avoid the bird so bad that they end up taking a hit for it. Hello, am I blind? Oh, he actually went this way. Good job. No point in avoiding it when you're full HP. Yeah. It literally can't even injure you from that far away. So it's always interesting to me how that happens. See if I can get a double here. Damn. I hesitated too much. What the fuck? What is why is everyone here? What is happening? What the fuck? Dun dun dun. How are you doing, Nick? It's nice to see you. Elevation sucks on this. Drop the pallet. No. Swing a little early. I wanted to get the pallet out of the way. Since when do you play killer? Since always. Always, always. Interesting. I got up on the hill. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to follow it up. Okay, I'll take that. I have pain res. Damn. Thought for sure they would get off. Hello. My birds are not birding, guys. Oh my god, I feel like they're repelling so quickly. She's gonna go in the locker, I think. Dude, she got him off. Let's put you over here. I literally cannot keep up. Let's go over here. I have to get her off or she's gonna pop it. Okay. I mean, she committed. I don't think she expected me to do that. They are being way too greedy with this gen. It's really gonna cost them if they're not careful. I'm gonna zone him this way. I just knew they had that too. I was just about to make my way this way. It's honestly not a bad thing. Because it has slowed down the match quite a bit. Is that the girl that just got unhooked? Oh my god, I did not even realize. I'm so sorry. Girl. Where is she? He's right behind me. They really want this gen. That is too funny. There's the one bird. Okay. Let's pick here and then hook here. The gen right now? Yeah. Gotta make my way back though. They're probably on it right now. Okay, we didn't get killer instinct, so they're not on it. Yeah, that thing is dead. That thing is very dead, guys. Now? No, I was a little late. She went so far out. Have to drop. Dun, dun, dun. I think this girl's on death. If I had to guess. Because she did use her decisive. Imagine. I'm sorry. I can't. Dead Hard be cracking me up. I can't handle it. So ridiculous. I got the down on her. I'm just gonna pick. surprised I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Farming the pops? Yeah. They really overcommitted, honestly. Okay, nothing there. Anything on that? No. Hi, Taz. Good morning. How are you? Bro, what's going on with my game? Hello, frames? I feel like something's going on with my computer because it crashed earlier and now it's happening again, kind of. I don't know. Really weird. Here, I'll pop that. I'm just gonna pick. I crashed twice yesterday in DVD. I had the same crash as yours. It's DVD, I think. Really? Yeah, I do shut down my computer every night. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do. So I'm not quite sure why it's doing it, but I'm definitely having like weird frame drops and stuff. Look, like I did it again. What is that? What the fuck? That's really weird. I guess I'll go to basement. That's a big stutter? Yeah. Thank you, Peta. Thank you. It happens to me too? Really? They did this gen over here? Honestly, I think we just stay over here. She's the furthest from a gate. Yeah, a little gap between those. I was losing frames yesterday too, not only DVD. With other games, maybe OBS. Ah, you know what? There was an update on OBS actually. That could very well be it actually, now that I think about it. I didn't update it before stream because I was like, a lot of times if I update right before stream, it messes everything up. But maybe there's some sort of bug or something going on. So it's probably better for me to have updated. Yeah, smart. Good morning, Citri. Good morning. Honestly, not bad for how rough it was starting out. Yeah, the what's it called? The Nick was a good looper. Very rare Nick Cage moment. I know, yeah, he couldn't get hatched. It was unfortunate. That's all right. He was kind of zoned in that little 4 lane. I don't know how far he would have gotten there. I think she was injured, Lily, from what I could tell. She was injured, so she couldn't take a hit. Oh, that's good, Mystical. Do you have to walk out of the crow's path for it to count as a hit? No. So when artist places her crow, if you're within range of injury and there's no wall in between you and the bird, then it counts as a hit. So if I place it behind a wall, even if you're just outside the other side of the wall, it won't count as a hit. It'll count as a swarm. In order for it to count as an injury in that scenario, it is it comes down to what's it called? To whether or not you're swarmed. If you're swarmed, it'll count as a hit. So here, let me explain it. So just because I'm a visual person, I feel like I can't really understand things unless I actually see it. But basically, let's say this is Shack, right? And this is Shack window. Imagine this is the length of Shack, okay? Artist, her bird, when she places it, it looks something like this, right? When she places it, she sees like a black bar, and anything within that bar is considered a direct hit. So if she places it and the survivor is standing here, then that's considered a hit. But if the survivor is standing here, because it's just outside of range, her range is basically like the length of Shack, this would be a swarm, this would be a hit. Does that make sense? Now, in order for this to count as a hit, even though it's outside of range, he would have to be swarmed already. So if he's already swarmed, then it counts as a hit. Does that make sense? Now, let's say that the bird is... Let's say we're on a pallet loop. Or no, let's say we're on like a jungle gym, right? And this is like an aerial view of the jungle gym. If we're on a jungle gym and she places a bird, I don't know, let's say she places a bird here and the bar is to here. If you're looping as a survivor and you make it around here, because you're behind a wall, even if normally that would be in range, because there's a wall, it counts as a swarm. Does that make sense? If it's direct line of sight but they're further, is it a swarm? Yes. If it's direct line of sight and they're further away, it's always going to be a swarm. Which is why I say, like, if you're looping and like you're way over here and you see her placing a bird way over here, like there's really no reason for you to dodge that and lose distance besides moving left or right maybe slightly when she's gonna pull, because if you lose too much distance, you're not gonna get injured anyway. Her bird only reaches like a certain range, you know what I mean? This is really helpful. I think a lot of people don't know how her power works, and that's why they get really confused with that. And if you're close to it, you don't have to be swarmed to be injured. Correct. If you're within range and line of sight, you'll take a hit. If you're within range, no line of sight, it's a swarm. You always just YOLO'd and accepted death? Yeah. She's not super common. She's really hard to play. I don't know if you guys have ever played as artists, but in my opinion, she's pretty hard to play. Might be part of the reason why I enjoy her, though. Ah, fuck, dude. I wasn't paying attention in the lobby. We're sad. Sorry, guys. Hey, Reaper. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Legacy. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I apologize. It's very likely that the Dwight is a hacker, by the way. I typically will dodge the legacy for that reason, but is he cheating? 99.99% yes. Especially Legacy 3 for sure. I think we just go for someone else and try and avoid him the match. Someone told me DCs are free right now. Wait, really? Be honest. Are they free right now? Yeah, at the very least, they tend to be, you know, they unlock the cosmetics. You got a ban? Oh. DCs are free? No penalty? Doubt it. See, the last time this happened, they waited until the very last minute and then held me hostage kind of thing until the server allowed me to abandon. So I don't know. Debating. You get 1 DC every 20 games? Is that how that works? Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. Especially because it's a non-Dwight on an Epic account. Let me also block just so that we don't get him again. Okay, I'll try and pay attention in the lobby. Hi, Vivi. Good morning. Oh, nice. Wait. Yeah, the Wraith thought it was me. Yes. That was even another hacker, Nick. I've been getting them a lot. It's very annoying. That was one where I got it and I was on Survivor and the killer thought it was me. And then there was one where I was playing killer and they played normal the whole time until in-game. So I've been getting them a lot. Why'd you leave? I just didn't want to play with a cheater, to be honest. How can you tell? The cosmetic that the Dwight was wearing. Hi, Spy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The cosmetic that the Dwight was wearing is a cosmetic that you could only get in 2016. And even for the people that played in 2016, it was a very hard cosmetic to get. So 9 times out of 10, when you see those nowadays, especially if they're an Epic account, like that one was, or a non like that one was, 99% of the time they're cheating. Yeah, that's a cosmetic called Legacy. And especially with me as a streamer, I feel like sometimes you know, you guys have been here when we've gotten targeted and stuff. Where it's like every single game, they're in my game and stuff. They were not cheating. I mean, at the very minimum, they had an unlocker for their account, in which case that's also not okay, you know. We had a match where a teammate was cheating, the killer couldn't do anything, and we can't open the gates. My friend was stuck on struggle and we just left the game. Yeah. He's your friend? Why isn't he playing on Steam? Does he have a Steam account? He was playing on Epic, no? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, for real awkward. I don't know. I have honestly not ran into a legit legacy in a long time. I'd rather be safe than sorry. How did you get legacy in the day? You had to get your prestige cosmetics, and back then it was a lot harder to prestige. It took a lot longer to do so. Yeah, I don't know. Every time someone's like, they claim it's legit, I don't know. I feel like because of, like, you guys don't even understand how small the community was back then. It was so tiny. So having been in the community and stuff back then, like, in my experience, it's not typically legit. Bum, bum. No, it wasn't necessarily how many points you would get in game. It was more because it would take way more points to level up your blood web. That was the main thing with it. On why it took so long. Hey, bestie. Yeah, I do remember that, Muddy. I do. Why does my sound weird? Am I crazy? I think I'm going crazy. I need to update my OBS, I think. After it crashed earlier, I feel like my game is weird. Yeah, no, I played during that time, Seth, and I didn't grind for it because I felt like it was such a waste of time. So, and even the people that did get prestige, I promise you, it was rare to see someone with P3, which is what the Dwight had, where they had like the legacy face. A lot of people grinded like the shirt or the pants, maybe, like they were able to grind that, but very few people actually were able to grind the whole outfit. A lot of people ended up using like unlocker tools and stuff to get the rest of it. You dropped at getting the Wraith weapon? Yeah.
Performance in
I feel like a lot of people got the weapon or the shirt, you know, like the first level of it, but everything past that was too much. Thought I heard someone out there. Frames? Dude, isn't it weird? I think something's going on with my game. I might have to like...
Is that all you have?
Update my OBS or something. I feel like my game is running weird. Yeah, lobby times were horrendous. 30-40 minute queues. So even if you wanted to like level up quickly, you couldn't. Because imagine Imagine a 40-minute Dead by Daylight queue, chat. Like, even if you wanted to, like, you know, grind blood points and stuff, you just couldn't, because the time was just, the queue times were just insane. I don't make that. She's got life. I would never play. Yeah. Imagine every hour you only get one Dead by Daylight game in. That's just insane to think about now. She had to run at a lower frame rate? Really? So strange. So strange. My game just crashed earlier and I feel like it's been... I don't know if it's just me or... I feel like I've been dropping way more frames now ever since it crashed. Is it bad that I only started playing this game because of a situationship? Girl, do you know how many people have told me that they started playing this game because of an ex? Like, yeah, I started playing this game because of my ex. I'm like, fair. Fair, fair. The queue times were that bad when the game was new? Yeah, because there was no cross-platform like there is now, right? So you didn't have console players. And on top of that, the player base was all of 2K people or something. It really wasn't that many players. So there was a lot of reasons why it was like that. Where did she go?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
DVD really didn't blow up until Myers. Even then, honestly, like, quote, blow up, right? Like, yes, the player base went up when Myers came out, but even then it wasn't a big game yet. I think we hit the least amount of players around Legion time, maybe? I feel like a lot of people quit playing around Legion time. I will say what you want about crossplay, whether you hate it or love it, whatever. But in my opinion, crossplay kind of made this game 10 times better. That's just how I feel. Because you got way more variety in your matches after crossplay. And I feel like majority of the times before crossplay was introduced, you'd have like the same perks, same killers. Everything was super repetitive. And after it was implemented, I feel like the variety just made this game so much better. True, Sal, true. I also got to meet a lot of people because of crossplay. The game just got way bigger. Thoughts on instant tunneling from a survivor standpoint? I don't really mind tunneling, but I feel like tunneling is really frustrating for new players. You got me all nostalgic remembering 10 years ago. I know, isn't that crazy? 10 years, bro. We've been playing this game for 10 years. What is going on? That to me is insane. Imagine playing this game for 10 years just about. Hi, my toxic. Granted, I did take a 2.5-year break at one point, but still, you know, it was a long time.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Does anyone else only see the posters on this map thing? It looked like Twilight from the distance. Like Twilight? What you talking about? You took a long break too? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take a break from this game. I feel like this game can be a little frustrating sometimes. Well, I'll be honest. What really annoys me with this game is like the one thing that annoys me is repetitiveness. There are periods of time that this game goes through where the game is just really repetitive. And I mean, you guys have seen it before with like new releases, maybe like a new killer or whatever. It happens a lot. And that to me is probably the one annoying thing about DBD. Thank you for the Madrinas, Reg. They're my new favorite drinks. Ah, that makes me happy. Red. Oh my God. I'm telling you, anytime you guys tell me that you've been liking Madrinas and stuff, it makes me super happy because I really want you guys to love it. Any recommendations, of course. I understand, especially with drinks, it's a little tricky, right? Because tricks are so hit or miss. People either like them or don't like them, you know? Like, I like Pepsi, but maybe you guys don't like Pepsi, right? So I understand it is personal preference and people might not like it, but it's been overwhelmingly positive and it makes me super happy. I love working with them. I love that you guys love them. It's just been awesome. First thoughts of the new killer coming up. I love. I posted a YouTube video if you want to check it out. I love the Madrina's refreshers. Good. I'm so glad. I'm not him. I'm not him, guys. I don't know what I think I'm cooking. I use my cherry blossom Madrinas as a frozen drink. Wait, as a frozen drink? Wait, how'd you make that? Did you make it like blending ice or what? I'm so intrigued. That sounds so yummy. All my friends are on the Madrinas kick now. I was buying them for all of them for a while. Oh shit. Until they got hooked and now they're buying every time they run out. So far the only one we haven't been a fan of was the dark chocolate raspberry. Really? And I actually like that one. I thought that was one I wasn't gonna like because I don't usually like dark chocolate. But I actually ended up liking that one to my surprise. I know you don't like Red Bull, but have you tried the Chargers refreshers? I can't drink artificial energy, Muddy. Those types of drinks are really bad for people with heart problems. I can do like coffee and things like that. It doesn't affect me as badly. But any artificial energy I can't handle. Hi Aprils, good morning. The charge refreshers are made with coffee beans? Oh, I thought you were talking, they were talking about Red Bull though. I think they're asking about Madrinas. Oh. Well, they said, I know you don't like Red Bull, but have you tried the Chargers refreshers? I thought that was a Red Bull thing. Are you talking about Madrinas? If you're talking about Madrinas, yes, I have tried their refreshers. Let me look up. Yeah, see that Charger energy drink. I'm assuming that's what you were talking about, right? Is it coffee without the coffee flavor? No, there's coffees and there's like refreshers, which is like more of like lemonade type drinks. What heart problems do you have? I have POTS and artificial energy makes me feel like I'm gonna explode. Yes. I have had a heart problem since around like 3rd grade. And I've had 3 ablations to correct it. So at this point, I live relatively normal outside of, you know, obviously I can't exercise a ton. I can't do things that'll trigger it. Like sometimes high level of stress can do that. But mostly it's just an irregular heartbeat. Atrial fibrillation is the exact one that I have, but again, it's not super common now after my like 3rd ablation. It's helped a lot. Can you get on roller coasters? Yeah, I'm fine with roller coasters. I'm fine with all that stuff. I don't really get scared at that kind of stuff. Now, I've never done like the big drop because I think I'm too scared for that, so I'm sure I would not be able to handle that. But I'm not scared of roller coasters or anything, so I feel like I enjoy those. As someone who can't have caffeine, a normal serving of Madrinas doesn't mess with my vertigo. Really? Oh, that's good, Fat. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm fine with natural energy, but I can't handle artificial energy drinks. You also have atrial fibrillation? No way. What the heck? That's crazy. Those literally make you feel like your heart. Yeah. I'm sure I wouldn't be able to handle those. But I can very much, you know, handle, like, soda doesn't have enough of caffeine, or like these, since it is natural energy, like, or any coffee really, I can handle fine. Mighty, what were you talking about then? Mighty just changed the subject. I love my Madrinas refreshers, but I have to limit it because of sugar. If they ever figure out a way to do it with sugar, yeah, I'll be so happy. Well, they have some that are low sugar if you guys are looking for low sugar options, but yeah, I do get that. It's definitely more of a sweet treat kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Papala. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vince. Have you ever had any sort of like procedure or anything to correct it? Oh, you're talking about the Madrinas ones, Marty? Sorry, I thought you meant like a Red Bull one of sorts. Yeah, because the refreshers from Madrinas, all of Madrina's drinks are not with artificial energy. So I can drink anything from them just fine. Like even their charged refreshers are made with coffee beans. The energy is extracted from coffee beans. So I can drink those just fine. I just can't drink like Red Bulls or Monsters or anything like that, you know. Those usually make me feel awful. Mish, can you complain about console not having chat so we get it? Girl, I wish I had that level of control. Me neither. Yeah, sometimes coffee gives me anxiety. Yeah, for me it's mostly I notice it a lot with artificial caffeine. They won't do most corrections due to me being only 19 along with blood pressure problems. Really? All of my ablations were done when I was a kid. Well, I say kid, but I was in high school. So I did all 3 of my ablations were throughout my high school. And then from there, I've been fine managing with like medication and just, you know, just kind of limiting my, continuing to limit my exercise and things like that. It's crazy because the energy from things like Red Bull comes from sugar, then you just crash. Energy from regular caffeine is so different. Madrinas never makes me crash, thank God. Yeah, no, same, Chloe. Same. It's weird how different types of drinks have such a different type of effect on you. Tips on how to get better at looping. I have more videos on my YouTube. If you would like to check that out, I have more like tutorial based ones there. I say we commit. mind. I thought he would take the hit. That was actually really smart of him. Oh shit, don't tell me you have it. Oh god, he has Infury. He has Infury. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, seriously. Like sometimes you have to advocate for yourself. Like, girl, I know, I don't know. So I struggle sometimes with learning a balance between what I should share and shouldn't share on stream, because some people don't like when I share things that aren't like happy cheery, you know. But at the same time, I also think that it wouldn't be real if I just kept everything to myself, right? So I don't know, like last year I started having health problems again, and I thought it was like my heart problem at first because I was having palpitations again. But then I started having this weird back pain. And when I say back pain, I mean like I literally thought my spine was like, there was something wrong with my spine. It was hurting so bad. And at first I was like, oh, maybe it's my chair, blah, 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 right? But it wasn't, because it got worse and worse and worse to a point where like I felt like I couldn't even move without like excruciating pain on my back. And so I started going to the doctor for it. And they were like doing all sorts of like ultrasounds. They thought maybe it was because my heart problem is very often triggered by hormones, like hormonal imbalances, things like that. So they thought it was something along those lines, like maybe something uterus, something like that, right? So they started doing all sorts of ultrasounds, all sorts of, you know, tests and stuff. And then like they couldn't find anything. They were coming up empty on all the tests. And I was like, you know, still in really bad pain. And eventually the doctor was like, you know, I think you might have something like PCOS. The only way that we could really diagnose that 100% is with like an exploratory surgery where we would go in, take a biopsy kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, what? I was like, I don't know. That feels like we went 0 to 100 real quick, you know, like exploratory to take a, you know, sample to see if that's what it is. I'm like, can we rule everything else out first? Like, that's a little scary. So then I started to do my own research because I was like, I don't like this. Like, he was like, yeah, well, there's nothing else it could be besides that. Like, he really just like was dismissing any sort of other idea. He's like, if it's not that, then it's probably just a muscle thing and you should go to like a physical therapist. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, it can't just be that, because like, I don't know. I just felt like he was kind of being dismissive of it. So I started doing my own research. Tell me why it took me like 2 hours of doing research maybe before I found out that that could be symptoms of thyroid issues. And I was like, so the next time I went to my appointment, I was like, hey, do you guys think that you could just test my thyroid, just because, you know, I was reading about it, and I do have like family history of thyroid issues, and I just like want to rule that out before we start going into any sort of like, you know, anything else that's a little bit more extensive. Girl, they did the test. It's just a blood test, by the way, for thyroid issues, and that's what it was. And they didn't test for that. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm never going to this doctor ever again. You're pissing me off. Like, it took me like not long at all online on the internet, all for me to diagnose myself. I had been to the ER like 2 or 3 times during this, you know, time when I was not feeling good. As soon as I got on my medication for my thyroid, like, it didn't take long for all of my symptoms to start to, you know, get better. So I was just like, it's just so frustrating. Sometimes you have to advocate for yourself. And, you know, I had the same issue as a kid. I started having heart problems in third grade. Third grade, mind you. I was young, you know, I had never had any sort of issues before this. And whenever my mom would take me to the doctor, you know, like there was times I fainted. My mom would take me to the doctor. The doctor would be like, oh, she's probably dehydrated. Oh, she's probably this. And then my mom was like, at some point she was like, okay, this is not normal. Like she's little, because I was always really, really tiny, like really, really tiny as a kid. And so she's like, she's little, but like she eats. Like they're over here saying she's dehydrated, or maybe she didn't eat or whatever. And she finally kind of got tired of it, and she ended up taking me to the ER at like a more specialized hospital that was quite a bit further from our house. But she really wanted to know, you know, what was going on, because she was getting frustrated that they weren't coming up with answers. And yep, sure enough, like after my first time there, they didn't find it while I was there, because of course, I don't know if you guys know how arrhythmias work, but basically if you don't catch it at the moment that it's happening, you won't catch it, because it's not something structurally wrong with the heart. It's a electrical issue with the heart. So once it stops happening, like you just can't pick it up. So after I went to the ER over there, they put a little Holter monitor on me, which is a little monitor that you wear at home. And whenever you have the symptoms, you push a button and it records. That's how they finally diagnosed me, after going to the doctor on and off for a long time. And they kept saying, like, I don't know, just like, oh, she's dehydrated. Oh, she's probably blah, 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 you know? So yeah, it's frustrating, but sometimes, you know, just because someone is a doctor doesn't necessarily mean that they got it all figured out, you know? Little Mish, yeah. Little me, little me. Go get a thyroid ultrasound. You could have cysts and nodules with thyroid issues, or at least more prone to get them. Yeah, I already did. I went to a new doctor already. I've been getting treated for my thyroid for a while now. Trust me, as soon as I got diagnosed officially with them, I definitely moved on and you know, found a doctor that specialized in that and started getting treatment somewhere else, because it's just like, you know, why would I stick around? And honestly, whenever I went to the specialist, you know, after I had gotten diagnosed, the lady was like, okay, like what dose are you on? And she was like, you should have been on double this dose. Like, this is not nearly enough for you know, for where you're at right now. So it's just like, I don't know, definitely get multiple opinions. If you're not happy with your care, definitely get multiple opinions and make sure that you take good care of yourself the best you can, you know. I sadly have scoliosis. I struggled on loving myself because I had scoliosis. I would sadly compare myself to others, and I had who's treated me unwell and would laugh at me and said your life is pointless. Me as a doll, I'm happy where I am because I have true friends who love me. Good Pants. I'm glad to hear that. My mom's been going through health issues. I feel like what's happening to her is a mirror to your stories with doctor. It's crazy. It's so unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I've had 4, about to be 5 monitors in the past year. Yeah, those, honestly, it's so cool how you can how they have tools like that, like the little Holter monitors and things. Helped so much when I was a kid to be able to allow me to go to school and stuff. I don't know who that is, Shrek. Hi Shugo. Hello. I'm currently going through a lot of health and mental health issues, and your streams have really helped me. Aw, Squidge. I'm glad. Last September, I had breathing issues. I wasn't sure what it was. Checked with my regular doctor and prescribed medicine, but nothing worked for literally 8 months. After that, I got tired because I knew it can't be nothing. Went to a specialist, prescribed new medicine, and my breathing issue got fixed less than 2 weeks. Yeah, noob. Like sometimes, like they just have not. I don't know if it's like. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's because a lot of places are overworked, honestly, and they're just trying to get you in and out as fast as possible, and they go with like the most common scenario, you know what I mean? And just like I feel like a lot of it could be due to just not having enough staffing, because I mean even whenever I go to schedule a doctor's appointment, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to go to a new doctor, but they'll be like, oh yeah, we have appointments like 8 months out. I'm like, oh 8 months, oh that's cool. I'm like, I love that. Raspberry lemonade mix, I think. Yeah, sometimes it can be zebras. Exactly, Lily. I'll be dead in 8 months. No, for real. For real. Yeah, it's just crazy. But anyways, all that to say, if you are dealing with health issues, as someone that has had health issues literally my entire life, don't be afraid to ask for a second opinion and to ask for, you know, for another doctor if you have the means to do so, because also healthcare is very expensive, sadly. Hi Cyber. I've been watching you for a couple weeks and never chatted. I've been going through some health stuff lately. Been feeling sick but don't know what's wrong, so I've been going to the doctor and trying to figure it out. Anyway, I appreciate you telling these stories about your health issues. In a way, it makes me feel better because I've been trying to research myself and I'm hoping I can get an answer soon. Steel, I am sending you so many hugs, so many thoughts. I hope you can figure things out very, very soon. I think for me, that's also why, like, if you guys were here early this year, around like, I think it was like January, I went to the hospital in the middle of the night. I just got like excruciating pain in my stomach, and they diagnosed gallstones right away. So in like some ways, I was actually kind of relieved that they instantly diagnosed it and I instantly knew what the next step was, which is surgery, right? So in some ways, like, that was very relieving, especially with like previous experiences that I've had. But yeah, when you're in that weird limbo of not knowing what the heck is going on and no one will give you answers, it's very frustrating. And you know, just like do your best to talk to someone if you can, because also bottling things up can get really heavy, you know. At my last doctor, I asked to have them check my thyroid and they told me to stop listening to TikTok doctors. Needless to say, they did not check. Girl, you better find a new doctor. You better be like, well, I'm the patient and I have a right to check on my thyroid if I want to get checked. Like, what issue do you have with checking my thyroid? Even if there's nothing wrong with your thyroid, what's the issue with checking it, right? Because like at the end of the day, it's literally just a blood test, and best case scenario, it comes back and you rule it out. At least you ruled it out, you know. I cried and left. I'm a baby, but I switched doctors. You're good. I'm glad. It took 4 years, 3 doctors, and 2 states for them to test me for gallbladder problems because I was 16 and, quote, too young for them. Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I think they're just going for, like, what's the most common possibility for your age and your, you know what I mean? And so they rule things out and just don't check for it. She's not humble enough to know. What do you mean, Elo? This talk has reminded me that I need to get my blood results sent to my primary physician. Good. As a patient, you can ask for anything, but insurance only covers things that are indicated. Yeah, but honestly, when you're going through like pain and symptoms like that, at least for me, I feel like, especially if I haven't gotten answers in a long time, I'd rather pay out of pocket if I have to, just to like rule something out if I feel like it's a possibility. At the very least, I'm gonna go somewhere else, I feel like. Especially if they're being that dismissive. Axis, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. He's still on him. Hold on, Bessie. This is a bad spot for him to be. Run away, Bessie. I've been watching your tournament videos on YouTube this entire week. Ah, good, Sleepy. I'm glad you love it. That makes me happy. Thank you for the rose, Tickly. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kristen. My cyber abandoned me? Girl, I know. He abandoned both of us. Axis, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Jarvis, thank you for the sub. Ty, thank you for the 3 months. Mocha. And May, thank you so much for the 6 months. How's the baby doing? She's doing better. She is doing better. Sicey, thank you for the gifted. And Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. He's hard tunneling? Yeah, he is. Renato's doing a great job, though. He bought a ton of time for us. That might have bought enough time for her to get there. Oh no. I thought she was the one with the flashlight. I think it's the Ada on the gen, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry, Mystical. Iko, you did that so quick. I didn't even see what they said. I had a serious panic attack when I was in college by myself and the doctors were very dismissive. That, like, any sort of like mental health thing is so tough sometimes to deal with, because they can be so dismissive of that type of thing. It can be so frustrating. I'm gonna try and buy time. Oh shit, that's why he was so fast. On top of the haste from the bubble. I've been playing Leon and making a good name for him after seeing in her chat said he's helpless. Good. We need good Leons out there. Yes and no. Kai, it depends on what numbers they go with. It's a tough thing to like balance, I think. GG's, GG's. What do you think about Nightlight as a resource for survivor killer builds? I find it very useful. I don't really use it, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Soupy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why, Sergio? What did they say? I didn't even see, honestly. Hi, Wesky. Good morning. Hi, Shadi. Do you still get BP if you abandon a match? I think so, right, chat? Can't remember what you don't get. I think you get BP. Who did I abandon? You abandoned me and Tiago. What do you mean? You weren't in chat anymore. Where did you go? You think you can just leave us? You lose items and add-ons. Oh, okay, okay. It's just like dying? I think so, I guess. No match experience? So does that mean like no XP like this for my devotion? Is that what you're saying? You're telling me I'm ruining my devotion every time I abandon? How dare them? I can't even believe.
What do you want more?
Ah, Jelly! Oh my god. Hi, Jelly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Guys, we're blushing. We're blushing. Mocha, thank you for the prime. Ty, thank you as well. Axis, thank you for the gifted to Sal. Thank you, thank you. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh, that same comment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that one, actually. I thought they responded. Yeah, we're doing good. Well, good-ish, okay? Because I kind of messed up my sleep schedule this week. My doggy was, she, like, hurt her foot. I don't really know how, but she hurt her foot this week. So I had to take her in, and they, had to, like... I had to drop her off, and she got sedated, and they had to take a look at her foot. She had to get some x-rays and stuff. So I was kind of a hot mess this week. I was a little bit of a hot mess. So my sleep schedule's all messed up, so I'm not feeling very bonita. But it's okay. We made it today, and the baby's back home. I picked her up yesterday. So she's back home, and... it wasn't anything too crazy. She's on medication to hopefully help it heal faster. And she's got pain meds now to help her feel more comfy. So we're very happy about that. Did your parents come back from Mexico yet? Girl, they came back like 1 or 2 months ago, Marty. I don't even remember it's been that long. Woo! Big vault. Big vault. Where's the pallet? Not the pallet. I went for the window side. It's all right. He doesn't know. Boop. He waited. Wow. That man is a patient man. That is a very patient man. It's weird because he's patient over there, but he's not patient there. I don't understand. He vaults again, right? Surely. Where I've been at? I don't know, girl. He's gonna use his power here. Yeah. Let's go back. Oh, hello. Hope yours is going good. I'm sorry about your doggy. You have a Schnauzer? I have one too. Jelly, no you don't. Wait, Jelly, can you send me a picture of your Schnauzer? I have 3 Schnauzers. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a big Schnauzer fan. Anytime I see like a Schnauzer in public, I'm like, I feel the need to tell them I have one too, guys. I can't. I would love to see a picture of your Schnauzer. Hi, my Cindy. Good morning. Good morning. Schnauzer Club. Yes, I love my little Schnauzers. Yeah, I have 3 babies. You're the same with pugs. It's just so cute. It's so cute. I'm like such a proud mom. So, Kara, after her appointment, she got like a little, they sent me an email summarizing her appointment basically. And at the bottom, the vet put, Kara's a great dog. Tell me why I felt like a proud mom. Like she got an A on her report card. I was like, oh, she's a great dog, guys. Oh, in reality, he probably writes that on every dog's report card. But I thought it was so cute. I thought it was so cute. Oh, Oh, it's your parents. Oh, I would love to see the baby. Yeah, I have 3. I just got my 3rd a couple months ago. So the family's growing. That's so cute, isn't it? I'm such a mom. I love being a mom to the baby though. Oh, hi. Hello. What are their names? Kara, Lily, and Jessie. Kara and Lily are 9 years old. They just turned 9 in August. And Jessie's a puppy. She just turned 9 months. So she's still under a year old. But she's honestly pretty much fully grown now. Took a hit for you. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. But Jelly, don't let me hold you. If you got things to do, feel free to go do your stuff. Thank you for dropping off all your friends. Anyone that's sticking around with the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. You got no doggos. We got 6 cats. Girl, when I tell you, we had so many cats growing up. My dad was such a cat guy. He would be a sucker for kitties, and he would always bring home kitties. Like if he found a stray or whatever, because he used to do a lot of work outside. And occasionally he would find like a stray cat or something. He'd be like, well, you know, she was just out there by herself or like in bad conditions or whatever. He would just bring her home. And growing up, we just had cats my entire life. So I feel like that's why once I became an adult and moved out, I was like, I want a dog. Like I had cats my whole life. Love cats too. Don't get me wrong. I just love animals, honestly. But I just always had that curiosity of what it was like to have a dog. And so when I became an adult, that was like the first thing I went to get. Yes, of course. Get your food. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. I'm just buying time for this guy to recover. Yeah. He knows. He knows. He knows. You want an outdoor cat that loves you? There's a lot of outdoor cats out here. A lot. But they have a lot of catch and release programs here too. Because there are so many strays. I feel like that's pretty common now, right? Where a lot of places you can call in a stray cat and stuff, and they'll come and grab them and then spay them and then come, you know, drop them back off. But I live in like the country. I don't live in the city at all, so I feel like it's super common out here for there to be a ton of like little stray cats. You always wanted a ferret? I heard ferrets are they're like little demons, aren't they? I heard they're a little mischievous. I don't know. I've never actually like been around one in real life. Outside of like seeing them in the pet store. Does anyone have a pet snake? I used to. That was my first pet. Right when I got to college. I was probably 17 when I got one. 17 or 18. Right when I moved out. Hi, Kawa. Lucky. Yeah, I always... Wait. Oh, conviction. Okay. I was like, wait a second. How you get up? My gosh, endurance. That's his first look. It should be fine. Wait, ferrets stink? Okay. This is random. But do you guys know that hedgehogs are really stinky? Their poop is really nasty. That's so random. Hi, Heart. Good morning. Yes, girl. My neighbors when I was in college, I lived in like a apartment building. It was like, I don't know, like 8 apartments or something. One of my neighbors got a hedgehog and everyone thought it was like the cutest thing ever. So all of a sudden, everyone in the building wanted one. And the next thing you know, everyone started realizing how awful they are to clean their little box. It is awful. You're a chinchilla person? I don't know. Any sort of rodent type of animal kind of... I've just never been a fan of. Thank you. Thank you, Lorenzo. I appreciate that. I love Josh. He's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. I think we go find another gen, honestly. Ooh, or take them away. That's great. You wouldn't love my bunny? No, I don't really put bunnies in the rodent category. I had bunnies growing up. I loved my bunny growing up. Me and my sister had one. I just remember the little faces when you would feed them. They always look like they have like... How do I describe it? Like their little cheeks always look so full when they're eating. Yeah, lurk away or chat away, whatever you feel comfy with, Feast. My girlfriend's bunny was litter trained. Ooh. Dang, that's nice. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Marco. I'm glad you like that. I love bunnies, but I never had one, sadly. Yeah, we had a bunch of pets growing up, honestly. You used to have a free roam bunny. How cute. Yeah, this is my main build. We had all sorts of pets growing up. Oh my god, I had parakeets for the like literally my entire childhood. From the time, like for as long as I can remember, we had the same set of parakeets. They lasted so long. They were honestly really cute to have in the house. Oh, she started dodging. I don't think she knew I was coming in to intercept that. Damn. Okay, that's fine. We don't have a flashlight. But we can get this door. But we had parakeets. I have 2 parakeets. My oldest Cheerio is 10 years old. Yes! That's like my parakeets that we had growing up. I swear they lived so long. So long. And I loved having that little chirping in the house, you know, that little sound that they make. They're so cute. I really would love to get some now as an adult. I just don't know how doable that would be with the dogs. Like, I don't know if they would bother them or what. But I do love parakeets. Love birds? Me too, yeah. They just make the house feel so cheerful. But we also had a bunch of fish. I remember our fishies lived for forever too. We moved with them a couple of times. Gonna just leave? Yeah. I think they're out. Yep. Your parakeet lived like 15 years? Yeah, ours did as well. We had a pair and I feel like ours lived probably a good 15 years. Like literally my entire childhood, it seemed like. My old Schnauzer hated birds. I feel like my dogs would, I don't know if they would leave them alone. To be honest. I don't know if it'd be a good idea. 15 years is crazy. Yeah, they live a good while. Aw. I love you guys. GG's Azure. Thank you so much for taking that hit and stuff. Also, when we were in the basement, we had a betta fish that I thought was old when he died. Tell me why he'd die like every week, and my mom would go get another betta fish and replace him. For 7 years? Shut up. And you just never noticed? That's crazy. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Hi, Missa. Might be interesting with stream too. Birds in the back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We had the bunnies, the cats, we had cows, we had chickens. Oh my god, I remember we went and picked up our chickens. Like when I was little, my dad built a chicken coop, and you know, they had their little boxes to nest in or whatever, you know, to lay their eggs and whatnot. And I remember he took us to like a Tractor Supply store or whatever, and we picked out the little chicks from there, and they were so cute. I remember we had them in like a little nesting box inside with like the little lamps and stuff until they got old enough. And then we had them in their little chicken coop, and we had them there for forever, honestly. And they would lay their little eggs, and we would go out there and pick the eggs. You were so lucky to have so many pets. Yeah, honestly, for someone that loves pets like I do and stuff, I was really lucky to grow up around so many animals. Ark and Addie, thank you guys so much for those resubs. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You had goats for a while? I would love a goat, Kylie. I would love a goat. Oh my gosh, 14, Mare? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Hi, Queen. Good morning. And then, as we got older, you know, our animals they lived a long time. I feel like all of them lived a really long time. And as we started losing them, like, my mom was like, I'm too heartbroken to get another one. She was like, I'm too heartbroken. So we like just never got like a replacement one. Or like another, you know, just another animal. Until we slowly just kind of stopped having pets. And then, especially because like I was moving away for college, and you know, it was just gonna be them. So yeah, we just kind of stopped having pets right around the time that I was about to move out. Always wanted a horse. Bro, I want to ride a horse. I've never ridden a horse before. Hi, hi, Ellie. Do you like cats? Yes, I love cats. Yeah. I feel like that's probably about how long they live. Hi, Aspire. Good morning. Hurt too much? Yeah, that's how my mom felt. And she honestly was like, I'm not getting any more animals until I got Kara. And then she started getting really curious about getting a dog, which was big for her because growing up, she was always scared of dogs. That's why I never had a dog growing up. When she was little, she got bit right on the side of her face, like on her ear. She's got a scar right where her earlobe attaches to her head from where she got bit by a dog. So she was always terrified of dogs until I got Kara. And she started being around Kara a lot, and she was like, dang, I really love Kara. So she eventually got over that fear of dogs, and eventually she wanted a dog of her own. So now they have a little Schnauzer too. That's so cute. Yeah, Kara did heal that for her, which I think is really cute. Now her dog is so attached to her. He's definitely a mommy's boy for sure. My brothers named him Pixel Lily. So they have a boy Schnauzer. So whenever my brothers were staying here over the summer, I don't know if you guys remember, but he was here too. So it was a full house. We had the 4 Schnauzers running around. Yeah, my brothers were probably... Man, I don't even know. They were probably like 9 years old or something when they got him. I'm glad that they got him though, because my brothers always wanted pets growing up, and you know, whereas I had a bunch of pets growing up, they didn't until they got the baby. So is theirs a mini too? Yes, a mini Schnauzer, just like mine, but he's a boy. He's actually like 2 years younger than Kara and Lily. So I think he's, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's 7. Our family Schnauzer bit my sister's finger off when she was a toddler. Shut up, Jojo. Don't tell me that. Poor baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Rift Pass is definitely worth it if you play the game a lot. Like, if you play enough that you're gonna end up unlocking everything, for sure. Highly recommend. I love a good Billy. Billy's so fun. Sorry, Bessie. Go over here. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much DBD you play. Because you do get your auric cells and stuff back if you play enough. So if you feel like you play enough, definitely recommend getting it. Okay, Billy. You got some little mind games to him. Go over here. Yeah, that house is kind of yikes to chase at, honestly. He's coming, he's coming. Hello. Lol. No! No! Stop! You were supposed to be laughing! Billy! You were supposed to find it funny. Billy's definitely camping you if you get hugged. That's alright. I love a Billy. He deserves it. He deserves the down. Oh? Hello. Hello. Ooh, he coming. You wanna heal? I'm down. I have object though, so we better get going, girly. Or he's gonna find us healing in a second. Hi, Jonathan. Good morning. Oh my god. No, same prod. For me though, it's my computer. My computer heats up my room so bad. Hi, Lumi. Yeah, object is just fun to play with. No, Gabriel. You're on death hook. Maybe I distract. Maybe I distract and he goes for us. I'd rather him kill us than kill him. Recover, Bestie, recover. I'm going for it. Ooh. Okay, he kind of clocked your T, I'm not gonna lie. We're in a bit of a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle. Be careful, guys. Gabriel, run. Oh. Do you have an... Okay. What just happened? Okay. What was that? I don't know, girl. I don't know. I think she's out the gate. Can't really tell. Billy, no. Is she at the gate? I can't tell. Can I have it? Shut up. Oh my god! I love you, Nia. I love you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, girly. Oh yeah, she made it. Nice. GG's. That was a fun match. Love a Billy. Wow. What a cool Billy. I saw some of your TikToks. Happy to catch a live stream. Oh, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. GG, Yellow. GG. Fun Billy. Hi, Miss. Good morning. That's unfortunate. What's unfortunate? What happened? Thoughts on the... Yeah, honestly, I feel like that is any sort of like tragedy of that sort. I try not to touch on, Calvi. I usually would recommend people not bring stuff up like that in chat to others, because it can be pretty triggering. Yeah, that fence curve was nice. I just don't have enough skill to win. Girl, that was preschool. That was preschool. You're fine. Nessie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You did great. You did great. It is a preschool. Not quite a good map in your favor, you know? You did fine. I tagged you in a TikTok a while ago. You responded. I bragged about it for ages. I can't with you, Aspire. Yeah, the map is tough, honestly. And you had no perks. Like, you did really well. That map isn't really bad for the Billy. That's like the most survivor-sided map. Besides, like, Garden of Joy, to be honest. It's pretty... It leans in that category of maps, so... And I play a lot of Billy too, so... Yeah, only the cars, exactly. That's about it. Just the fact that the houses exist and preschool exists. It's not really that great. Oh no. Run, children, run. I don't like Toba's, Larry's, or RPD. Yes! Preach. Same, girl. And every time I play Billy, I get Larry's. It'd be like that. Badham's back on top. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like a kind of similar category, I would say. To be completely honest, I feel like the only reason I don't like those maps too is because you waste so much time going into houses as killer. I don't understand why they have all the houses on preschool along with the preschool itself. It wastes so much time. Yeah, I saw Esu. It was actually really fun on the PTB. I hope Kara's feeling better. I think she is. I think the pain meds are helping a lot. For sure. I don't know who that is, Jackson. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Also, Nessie, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Adi, thank you for the prime. Archangel, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, her pain meds seem like they're making her more comfortable. She hasn't been like, I feel like she was kind of down and like a little bit in the dumps, you know, just like, I don't know, less active than normal. And she definitely seems like she woke up this morning with a little more pep to her step, you know? You're my first big streamer that I've ever played with or against. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it was a fun one. Hopefully it was a fun one for you. I had fun. I love Billy's. Billy's, I don't know if you know, but Billy's one of my favorite killers. And one of the killers that I've probably spent the most amount of time in as well on the killer side. So I really love my Billies. I love facing Billy. Just a part of Billy? Yeah, it is. Just how it is. Especially if you're like hard chainsaw. You know, commit to your chainsaw a lot. Definitely how it goes sometimes. Bro, where are all the pallets? Holy moly. Oh, shit. Thought he was going back for his slug. No! Thought he was picking. Yeah, I love Billy's. Billy's and Chucky's I really enjoy facing. Get the pickup! Oh, she might be dead, honestly. Oh, she got it in time. Nice. This is a bit of a pickle. He's gonna slug here. Oh, he didn't. Nice. I have to play Billy more, but love going against him. So fun. He's pretty hard to play, in my opinion. Definitely requires quite a bit of patience. Sometimes it can be a bit frustrating. Especially like for me, I always, you know how I always say I can either be on or off with Survivor? That's how I am too with Billy. Like sometimes I'm really on with him and sometimes I'm like really off with him. And when you're off, oh my God, it's so frustrating. It just feels like you're missing every saw. See, I dropped frames again. I don't know. It's just weird. My game is like really framey ever since we crashed. Yeah, Chucky's really cute too. I love Chucky. I'm still live? I am. I've missed streaming this week, honestly. I missed you guys. First time I tried Billy, I also tried adapting him and got Larry's. Oh no, Larry's is the worst. Larry's is so awful. It's like Larry's, Hawkins, RPD. I get very sad. Hi, doggo. I'm doing good. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello. Let me see if I can find a generator. I don't know. Oh, nice. There's one here. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I love Billy. 2 years is a good amount of time. Do you play any Survivor or just Killer? First time I played as Artist, I got Midwich and didn't really understand her power. I don't think I got a single injury. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Artist is hard. I feel like Artist is really hard. Maya, I'm not doing open lobbies today, but I do them occasionally. Oh, my keyboard and mouse overlay is off. I think it probably turned off on OBS when my game crashed. There you go. Should be fixed now. I just had to tab back into it. Hi, Zach. Oh, nice, Yellow. Yeah, I feel like when I first started playing, I played a lot of Killer. And then eventually I transitioned into Survivor. Do you find that the visual audio indicator helped a lot on Survivor? Or do you feel like they could still adjust it and make it better? Let me see if I can get up there and help her. I'm coming, bestie. Nice, I get her. Run. She might go down. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Nice. You're fine. You're fine, girly. Oh, wait. The door's not ready, though. Okay. We definitely need to get this door open. Jakey, come here. Get the door. You're healthy. Tricky. We do have a pallet. Okay, they're getting the pickup, it looks like. Maybe? No, they're not. Oh, he's hovering for the save. Oh, nice. He has where we're gonna live. This is good. We definitely need him to get the door, though. That's the only tricky part. Let's heal. Thank you. Thank you, Suki. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna take the hit. Oops. My bad. I thought he was taking the hit. Hi, Cass. Hello, hello. I mean, he can definitely make this work. Yeah. That's good. Very close. Very, very close. That is a really long wall with the rock. I don't know if it's a good move playing that out. Okay, we need to heal, Jake. Oh, I feel like everyone's... I don't know about this. Everyone's injured. We're going to snowball this so bad. He has where we're gonna live, but I don't know if he committed. Yeah. She's nowhere near healed. Okay. Ah, thank you, Boop. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Dang, they got the door. Oh my god. I don't have we're gonna live, bestie. I'm gonna do my best. This is about all I can do, okay? Thought he was still gonna have his power. Okay, he used his charges. I think I make this. I'll be honest, I didn't think you were gonna wrap around that way. That was really good. I did not expect him to wrap around the rock like that. That was really good. He cooked, he did, yeah. That was really, really good. I'm so glad I was able to pick her up though. I honestly didn't think I would get the pickup in time. I thought we were both gonna die there. GG's. He Tokyo drifted? He did. He did. That was, I think, his last charge too. Like he really did good there. Yeah, they wouldn't heal, Ben. I think it's I don't know, in situations like that, a lot of times when you're kind of snowballing, you have to take the time to heal, because it can be really tough if you guys don't heal. Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Boop, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you so very much. Stan, thank you for the 30 months. Holy, 30 is a long time. Nessie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you guys. Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? I appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Why don't you bring an item? Because the only items I like are flashlights, and I'm a hoarder, so as you can tell, I don't like to use them. I like to hoard them. I didn't realize how close we are to 2,000. Thank you, Ari. I appreciate that. Shut up, 7. You're silly. Hi, Dodo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Says who, Michael? Says who? Are you lying? It's your birthday in 10 days. I'm 10 days away from my birthday. Oh my god, a Ninja, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Boo, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Drop Dead. Hello, hello. Happy birthday. Not yet, guys. In 10 days. I'm sorry. Someone in TikTok chat said early birthday gift. And listen, I want to say thank you. And I wanted to say thank you with your name. But your name is Coochie. So I feel like I had to clarify. I needed to give context on why I was saying thank you, Coochie. Boo, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Fungmin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't just be like, thank you, Coochie, and not give context on why I'm saying that. Y'all are so funny with your damn usernames. Y'all got me out here like, thanks, Booger. Thanks, Poop. Thanks, Coochie. Like, girl. I love it. I was a Jake from the last game. Sorry for my mess ups. And that we couldn't get you out. No, you're good. You're good. Girl, we all mess up. It's fine. It's hard to decide what the best play is when we don't have comms, you know? I think for solo queue, we did really good. We did really good. We got a 3 out against a blight. I feel like that's really good. And good use of your We're Gonna Live as well. I saw you guys got out over there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. It's like... I'll never get over the person in chat that was like, Mish, Dildo's a real person? I thought that was just the name of your Discord bot. And I was like, why on earth would I name my Discord bot Dildo? Like, hello? You don't think that I would pick a better, like, more appropriate name? That's just Dill's name. Of course they're a real person. Imagine that's my first go-to for a bot, you know? Like, what should I name my bot? Oh, let me name them Dildo. That is still so funny to me. I'm like, yeah, that's so ridiculous. Any suggestions where I can find people to play with? Honestly, I would just like... At least for me, when I first started playing DBD and I didn't have people to play with, I really enjoyed watching Twitch streams. And eventually from being in people's streams and being in their Discord and just being active in their community, I started making friends to play with. So that would be my first recommendation, is just like any communities that you're active in and, you know, like to be a part of, you can always join their Discord servers or any of their like community events. Sometimes people do open lobbies, like I do open lobbies sometimes, and that can be a good opportunity to meet people too. Post in Discord, you'll be playing with friends in no time. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's people in here that have met people through the stream in some way and found a friend to play with at some point, right? Through the stream. Chat, has anyone here ever met a friend in chat that they eventually ended up playing with at some point? Even if it was just one time you played with someone from the chat, either from my community in Discord or through my Twitch chat or whatever. Basically, all my friends are from Mish. Yes, my camera crew. Yeah, I feel like a lot of what it was for me before I even started streaming is just like being super active in chats that I enjoyed. You know, if you like the vibes of a streamer, chances are the people that like their vibes too, you have something in common usually. Not yet. Well, get on it, Dev. What are you doing? I haven't yet, but in the future I'd love to. Girl, y'all better get on it. Y'all better get on it. Too shy. Not you too shy. Nobody here bites besides Cyber. Trust. Girl, I don't know where the pallets are on this map. Oh. Ave, chat, we vibing? Except for you, Yadi. Don't be playing with someone else, okay? You're only allowed to play with me, okay? I hired you for a reason. Not me jealous. I'm like, Sit down, Yadi. Sit down. I'm coming. Hold on. Hi, String Bean. Good morning. I play with friends from chat. You just gotta go out of your comfort zone sometimes, you know? It's a little scary because obviously you don't want to get rejected, right? You don't want someone to be like, no, I don't want to play with you. But at the same time, like, who cares if they do say no, right? It's not like you're gonna see them at school tomorrow. You'll see them in chat, but like, is it really that bad? I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. The worst that can happen is they say no and you have no one to play with, but you already have no one to play with. So what do you have to lose? That's how I feel. It's like, I ask them and they say no and I have no one to play with, or I don't ask them and I have no one to play with. But you could also ask them and end up having someone to play with. So why would you say that right in front of my salad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive. Sorry. Out here preaching. Yeah, I mean, that's like, it's tough because like, I feel like DBD is one of those games where playing with people can really change your enjoyment of the game. Don't you think? Like, I feel like when I play with the right people, the game is 10 times more fun. So I feel like it's worth it. Making friends and, you know, finding someone to play with. It's not always going to be that way. Like, you might not mesh well with someone. You know, sometimes your play styles just don't match up. It is what it is. That's just kind of how gaming is. But it's very worth it to find someone that you do mesh well with. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, girlies. my god, this man's crazy. Oh yeah, I wasted that. No. No. Oh. She dead-hearted. I love her. Hi, Jessie. How's my doggy? She's doing okay. She seems better on her pain meds, which is really good. Get the save, girl. Get the save. Oh, wow. They did 2 gens during that. That's awesome. I'm pretty good. I would love to be DPD friends. Girl, I'll be honest. I could care less how good anyone is. I just like playing with you guys. Like, I don't know. I run into you guys in games sometimes. And I think that's always really cool. Which it's kind of crazy too, because I remember when I first started playing this game, I had literally no one to play with. And now I even like run into you guys in game, which is very cool. Dang, she's gonna go down, I think. Oh no. Your 15% survival rate. Is that actually your survival rate, Jen? Jen, stop. Is that really your survival rate? I love you for that. Don't laugh.
Is that everyone?
Rift Dweller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. I think that's good, honestly. Cool. I feel like what they had implemented in the PTB was a bit much. I think it can come through with some adjustments. How was your stream, Rift? Welcome in. Respect. Lol. Run away! Run away! Hi, Nadine. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, she popped her power. Interesting. Oi! Lol. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. Hi, Small. Good morning. Oh. Hello? Where did she come from? Thank you, bestie. Love you. Nice. Where is he? Okay, he's chasing over there. I think he popped his power, right? He did not pop his power, so we can go for the door. Oh, never mind. We'll go for save. Yeah, balance would have been nice. True, true. Oh, hello. Surely he pops his power, right? Interesting. He did not. This is a problem, guys. He doesn't know I'm here. Stop! I was kidding. I knew you knew that I knew that you were there, that I knew. Fall down. Ooh. I can't with this Legion, bro. You're cracking me up. Okay, okay. Where are we going? This way? Okay. Nar. Nar. Take a hit, Elodie. Take a hit. Just kidding. I'm fine, Elodie. Lol. can't with this game sometimes. Okay, let me go find the door. I'm going. Hello. Hello. Is the door ready? Oh, the door's ready. She's on death hook. I think we're dead, guys. Well, I'm not dead, but she's totally dead. Yeah, she did. R.I.P. that girl. Nice. Thank you, bestie. GG's. I can't with these lulls. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. It's so funny. In my head, this is how I want to loot, but I die 60% of the time. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work. We just got very lucky. He didn't have Blood Warden, at least. That's the only reason I didn't open before she finished healing me. Am I doing open lobbies today? Not today, no, Jesse. That was a fun match. GG's from the Legion. GG's. GG's, Mr. Legion. Girl, I'm gonna be honest. I hate Hawkins on Killer, so I feel like that's a tough map. Anytime I get Hawkins on Killer, I'm like, ugh. My new name is Koo. Listen, I don't want to say Coochie every time. I'm like, hey, Koo. Because listen, okay, we're gonna nickname you Koo because Coochie is a little, you know, it's a long name. We'll say that. GG's, that was the fun. GG's. Call them Cooch? Oh, yeah. For real. Hi, Justin. It's nice to see you. What region are you playing on so I can switch? Because I'm on west side, but I want a chance to run into you as Survivor. I'm on east side. Not certain days, Golden. I just do them randomly. Kuchiku. I was like, Mish, probably a fake, and I checked your stream and I audibly yelped. I expected to lose that match. Lol. Honestly, I feel like anytime I load into Hawkins as Killer, I'm like, well, GG's. So, no worries. Where my hug at? Yeti, are you going to TwitchCon? I feel like I ask you guys this every day. I just can't even ever remember who's who and who's going, and I feel like I ask you guys a million times, but I just gotta know. Hi, Pap. Hello. Are you? I am. All right, Yachty. I'ma see you. I'm not gonna know it's you, okay? But as soon as I know it's you, I'm gonna be like, where my hug at? You're gonna have to come up to me and be like, hey, Mish, it's Yachty. And then I'm gonna be like, where's my hug at? Hi, babe. I'm so happy that you're on live. My entire TikTok For You page is literally filled with politics and I'm burnt out. I feel you. Honestly, part of why I am live, to be honest. Am I looking forward to the new Pokemon game? Very much so. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, if you guys haven't been able to tell from, you know, my background when I do cam. I made 2 DBD friends here already. Really? I love that scenario. Do chat not get hugs? Of course, of course. I just want y'all to know, if I see you guys at TwitchCon, I'm very much gonna ask for a hug. Now, I do ask for permission, so if you don't want a hug, that's fine. We can do like a little, we'll do a little fist bump. I'll be like, okay, we fist bump. I was watching your tournament last week, and it was so nice and entertaining. You did a really good job with the moderation, but it wasn't easy. Aw, thank you, Viridian. Thank you, thank you. It was very hectic, but I'm glad we were able to pull it off, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Hi, Pooter. You're looking dapper. How are you? We can consent to hugs? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Where my hug at, G? Hold on, I'm going. I'm saving. I got you, Straw, no worries. We can do the gritty together. Oh, not this again. Not this again. My G unit was in the middle of the club like, come on, Mish, gritty with me. And she started grittying in front of me. I'm like, girl, stop it. I'm like, stop it. I'm not gonna gritty in public. I'm like, gee, stop it right now. How dare you? She was so cute though. She pulled it off, okay? She pulled it off. Me, on the other hand, if I try to gritty, not gonna pull it off. This is bad. This pallet's gone. Ah! What the... He came in from that way? What a mad lad. Damn, that was really close. Get the pickup! Hurry! Pallet, now! Nice. Hi, Speakeasy. Hello, hello. Are we talking about G grittying on you at the club? Yes, right? She was grittying in front of my salad. And I was like, girl, I can't gritty in front of you guys. Y'all are gonna make fun of me. I don't know how to gritty. She's like, come on, gritty with me. She's just grittying in the middle of the club. She's so funny for that. Tried. Can you lead an impromptu gritty contest after your panel? I'll be like, thank you guys so much for joining me on today's panel. Now, if you guys could please join me on the left over here, we're gonna have a grittying contest. Please form a single file line, and the person with the best gritty can go to dinner with us. G units at the front, grittying already. And G will win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Scooby-Doo. Good morning. I can't. Will you be turning 22 on the 21st? Girl, I know your ass does not think I'm 21 right now. It'd be like Ninja try to get people to floss on... Stop. I'm not seeing enough movement, guys. I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh my God. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. I can't with y'all. The flossing incident. Oh no. That is too funny. Girl, what is this man doing? I'm scared. What the? Okay. I thought you were gonna say now everyone could rise and join us in a gritty like national anthem style. No. please rise and join us as we gritty to start the panel. Me on stage grittying. No one's moving. Everyone's still sitting down. Except for G in the front row. She's grittying. Hi, Maso. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's just me and G grittying at the front. Everyone else is just like, are we for real right now? What's going on? Good perks for a newer player. I would say perks that are guaranteed value. So perks like bond, resilience. I don't know. Botany. Those are just some that come to mind. Run, bestie, run! Run! Keep running! He's respecting! You left a really good loop. Oh my god, can I tell you a confession? I just heard him go, and I thought it was me. I was like, what noise did I just make? And then it took me in my brain a second to realize. I was like, oh, that was it. Oh my god. Listen. I don't want to talk about it. It just it caught me off guard. Come here, sweetheart. Let me heal you. It just sounded so much closer than it was. Hello, bestie. Is he here? Oh, he's totally here. Run away. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. See? Like, what is that sound? Wow. Y'all are so fake for that. I can't believe y'all didn't tell me he had coup. That's fucked up. Y'all are so fake for that. Y'all really didn't say Mish, he has coup or nothing. My adren! Mish, be careful, he has coup. Katie Tart. Don't piss me off, girl. We were busy hitting the gritty. Alright, fine. I'll forgive you. This time. This time. Only because y'all were grittying, okay? We just learned together. Dun, dun, dun. Me not knowing what this is basically just makes his lunge really, really big. Mackie, heart. Wait. Aw, where's Nana? Okay, let me heal you. What is coup? It's a perk that makes his lunge really long. So, if you notice, he started lunging when he was like right here, and he lunged all the way around the corner. It gives you a token and then like it gives you 2 tokens for every gen that pops, and then you use a token anytime you lunge, and it just like extends the range of your lunge. Run! Single file line, people. Oh, where'd he go? Body block. Oh, awkward. Okay, it's fine, they make it. It's fine. They make it, guys. Goodbye. Should you always wait to open the gate? It depends on the scenario. So in this situation, with the hook being close to the gate, you want to open the gate before you go for save so they can just run out. Oh, thank you, Noah. That's really nice. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Can you sign me? Yes. Give Zubat his trophy XD. What? Wait. I'm confused. I'm confused, guys. Very cute. Nia. Guys, they have a... Oh no, my computer's freezing again. No! No, we crashed again. Oh no. Guys, it happened again. I told you my game is being weird today. We've crashed twice. What's going on? Every time I shift tab out of DVD, it's crashing. That's very strange. Oh well. You know, I guess we'll just call it there, honestly. And I'll try to update my stuff, but I don't know. Game just locked up on its own? Yeah. I don't know. Really weird. I don't know what's been going on. It's been like that today only, though. Like, we even lost frames and stuff throughout the day. Like, I don't know. It's just really weird. All right. That is going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sorry about the crashes. I don't know what's been going on with that. It even crashed my TikTok again. So I don't really understand. I think it might be OBS because it crashes my TikTok every time. I don't know. I'll try to update my OBS because there was a OBS update today. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try and mess around with some stuff. See if it fixes it. Don't do me like this. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I wish I knew what's going on. One more hour. One more hour. Uno más. We'll just go ahead and call it here. Let's see. Let's who shall we raid? Let's raid. I'm gonna raid someone new, maybe. That could be fun. Hold on. Wow, so many people on. Also, I just want to say, I know that things are a little crazy right now. And it can be kind of hard on your mental and stuff. But I want you guys to know that you guys hanging out here and stuff really makes my day better. And I hope that you guys find some comfort in hanging out with, you know, other like-minded people in the stream and just like spending time together, laughing and, you know, being a little silly, grittying maybe in the chat from time to time. But I love you guys. I would like to raid. We're going to raid someone new. We're going to raid Iconic. If you guys would like to join us, I would love it if we stopped in and say hello to Iconic. This is my therapy. I really appreciate you guys a ton. I missed you guys this week not being able to stream, so I appreciate you guys being here and welcoming me back. I know my schedule was a little weird this week with everything going on, so I appreciate the support. Okay. All right, I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Golden, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the support. Bugman, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Boo. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, YouTube. I love you guys. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Go say hi to Iconic, okay? I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. I love you guys, okay? I'll see you later. Bye.